Hey, welcome back, guys. We return with day 3 of Phantasy Star 4. Let's get the cartridge popped into the console. There we go. So, yeah, a whole bunch of crazy shit happened. This is the Altered Beast console. That's correct, Feta. If you want, actually, we might be able to go take a look real fast while the game's booting up. Oh, shit, how the fuck does this work? Let me out! Yeah, there it is. Look at it. Powered up. Wise from your grave. You got Shinobi. You got Streets of Rage. You got Golden Axe. They put only the best posters up here. It's a good thing there's no Sonic one. All right, so, plot. We killed Dark Falls yesterday. He's not quite dead, though, it would seem. We are presently trying to get all the climate control things under control or something. There you go. That's what you get, all right? Oh, yeah, we found out that Rune was also now a 2,000-year-old wizard that inhabited his body, and now we got to go get something so that we can go to this tree there. It's a lot. It's a lot. But we did get this cool digging machine. And with it, we can plow through ice and monster alike. Now, yesterday I did make a comment thinking we were probably getting towards the end of the game. I have withdrawn that statement. I did look up the chapters. Unfortunately, there's only weirdos that posted walkthroughs to the game, so they didn't have named chapters that were particularly helpful. I think they just made them up. But it looked like, as best I could tell, we were like 70%-ish. PlayStation 4, about time! We skipped the PS4. We're playing PS4 on PS5. Oh no, Mitra. Happy to see you tonight, my friend. We need the Eclipse Torch. Because there's nothing you can do. It's a total eclipse of the torch. I don't really know where it's at, though. Tired. Dude, relatable. Speaking of which, Mitra. I forgot. We gotta take our vitamin D today. I try to keep up with this because I do genuinely feel better when I've got a proper amount of D in me. There we go. That's the ticket. Especially in the wintertime. Keep my vitamin D between my legs. Woo! What's up, Busty? He wants the D. Dude, vitamin D's great. I mean, when you're in the Northeast, it's already cloudy during winter the whole fucking time. There's not a whole lot of sun. The sun's not out as much because the position in the sky or some shit. Earth's on a wobble. But then you throw on top of the fact that I pretty much just sit at my computer all day. And, well, here we are. Pale, pasty, and in need of D. Further north for the Gumbo Temple. That's what we were looking for. What if there's any shops in this town? There's item shops. Boo. This is one problem I have. I find items to be very underwhelming in this game. And I will continue to say that until my mages have no mana and I'm trapped somewhere. It's a holy flame that's meant to protect us at the temple. Yeah, I'm gonna steal that. So... yeah. Well, now this guy says it's a rumor. What a dramatic couple. That's right. I think every relationship is well balanced if there's one person who's grounded and one who believes far out conspiracy theories. Here's the sword shop. That's what we want. Give me the goods! I don't have any money to buy the goods. Shit. Reflect mail, reflect robe, reflect shield. Those all sound good. Now, couple thoughts here. Oh, yeah. Okay, a Lacko sword, Lacko claws, Lacko slasher. Luckily, my conspiracy theories are grounded, so I'm my own better half. Hey, that's great. I didn't know PlayStation 4 was a game, too. Sure is, Restaurants, just like Retro's a game. That's why we've got the educational tag here, my friend. Okay, so you can only port to places on your present planet. Uh-oh. I dare not ask what perversion Ducky has clipped. But, you know, giving the time and I can make some serial assumptions. Now, do we just want to slaughter bats for a little while, maybe, and then go to this temple? Bats kind of suck for money. That would be a lot of bats. Owls. Be a lot of owls. Owl battles. I suppose we could go up to that cave. The cave was giving us about 1,000. Can't stop here. This is Bat Country. That's right. A reference to a movie I've never seen, but I know the reference. Yo, hold on a second. Oh, that's right. We got Kyra now, and Kyra seems to be our replacement to Allie's. Come on, Dignan. I love grinding. There's something, I don't know what it is. There's something I deeply enjoy about grinding in video games. It's very zen. I don't know. I'm Chaz with you. Get it out of my inventory. I'm getting upset now. I'm getting upset with all these items. All right, we are having a moment. There's the ice digger. And are you my tower? You are the weapon plant, so this sounds new. Huh, Mother Brain made this place 1,000 years ago. It looks like it's been producing automatic weapons. You know what that means? Robot upgrades. Oh, that's what the Lacko Slasher is. It's a boomerang. Safe if I can press my buttons properly. Fully automatic, fully semi-automatic weapons. Oh lord. A little counterintuitive there. That's got a toggle. I mean, that's fucking sweet. Here we go. Yeah, these are the good enemies anyway. We like these guys. Transform! Form of giant fucking robot. Who does not take damage, it would appear. His name is Life Deleter. That's fucking hardcore. What's he here to do? He's here to delete life. I don't know, overheat his ass. What do you got? You've got gravity as well, Kyra. Kyra is also a mage, healer, tank thingy with a boomerang. Oh, wow, Kyra is just like Rune. Yikes, what does that mean? Kyra probably won't be around too long. Me dice. This is gonna be the final dungeon. Not even fucking close, brother. Keep dreaming. Let's have G-Boy. Good old G-Fuel. I mean, if he deleted my life, then yes, this would be the final dungeon. But he got his ass sparked. Yo, what's up, Atsu? You 2,500 XP. I love to see that. Oops, I was gonna walk into the panel, but if you hit up when you're moving towards it, well... Oh, I think that shifted the direction on these platforms. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I'm just gonna do a short and sweet run of this place, then we can pick the meat from the bone afterwards. No more of this trying to guess where the developers want me to go stuff. Female. Do you have female as well? I like that. Come over here, just gonna scratch you real fast. Ooh, female did not do much. Fortunately, Spark is the ultimate quicker picker-upper. Alright, so he looks like the robot we've beaten before, but he's actually super badass. And doesn't care about my problems. Man, I don't know, shoot him with your fucking blaster. We'll give him a little cross-cut action, too. Hune. Telly. Huh? 161. She just pulls right the fuck through. Yeah, man, we'll get plenty here. Plenty of EXP. They need a gun sword or a saber pistol or something. Oof. Oof. What's up, Pokemar? Yeah, perhaps we would have competent levels of damage if that were the case. Just to spark every turn and have the others defend. You have a limited number of sparks, though. So it's more ideal for me if we're in a situation like right here. Because I think I get 8, maybe 10. The abbreviations are killing me. It's wild. I don't know who fucking chose this shit. Holy misses. Just run from shitty encounters? That's fair. It would probably make life a whole lot more streamlined. These guys seem to be shitty because they've got ridiculous dodge. Like, what? And now I can't help but just face roll into it. Like I am on a mission to Unga Bunga. What's up, Buzz? Gotta be lurking, getting some work done? Hell yeah. Have I asked you what you do for work? You know me, always asking around, trying to see if anybody has toolkits that I could exploit. I mean, pay an exposure for. And I guess learn more about people, too. That's always a thing. All right, so we spark one. I say we give him the crosscut. Moog, how's it been, dude? Hope things have been swell for you. Entry-level marketeer. Marketing? Oh, nice. I could probably take some lessons from you. Who is... Oh, my God. Mangzor's literally falling asleep, tosses and turns, stirring in the night, and comes running back to Twitch real fast. There are things here that I have no clue as to what they are. This is the Burst Rock Unit. That probably means Burst Rocket Unit. It's a long... Nope, it's a long-range, semi-automagic weapon that fires energy bursts. It's compatible with my electronics. Fuck yeah. I mean, that's the real reason to do these places. Yeah, and you know what, Moog? This is a good Genesis game. I don't know if you fuck with the Phantasy Star games, but this one's good. I would say this is bold, but this one is pretty close. Oh, God. I don't want to say this. People are going to get so mad. This game is pretty close to Chrono Trigger, I would say, in terms of quality. There. Sophie told me you were dead. Yeah, funny story, actually. Somebody said something, and I said that... oh, no, Taco asked where Moog was, and I said that Moog was crushed. Oh, it's a team attack! Firestorm! Oh, shit, that's our first dual tech. I said that Moog got crushed to death under the Wendy's Frosty machine. Because that line will always stick with me, because Moog said that when Taco wasn't here for a couple days when his appendix burst, or his spleen exploded. Alright, we gotta try the Burst Rocket. This thing's probably badass. Rika, why don't you heal yourself? Why don't you just heal the party? You've got that cool party heal. And I totally know what I'm doing as I flail wildly around. Nah, what? Team fight. Let's do the AoE. I haven't watched the last of a show, but I heard the first 2 episodes were great, and the third one was pretty solid. Motor cannon. Come on, do the big boy attack. We want to see. Here it is. Oh, yeah. It did nothing. Wow, that stunk. Good AoE heal, though. Single target gravity attack. Come on, show me the big XP. Yeah. blew up the internet. Blew it up, huh? I don't want to ask for specifics. I will watch it. But yeah, someone came in the other day and they mentioned how much they enjoyed the first 2 episodes and that the journalists were going crazy about the 3rd one. And it didn't quite live up for them. I think it was boxing. Why not? Just do some regular attack action. So what did we do last time? I did, I did 2 gravity attacks. So by doing 2 gravity attacks, when their turns are in a row, they get a combo attack. I love the animation. Alright, was that it? Shit. Well, they died anyway. TwitchCon's gonna be in Las Vegas. Is that real? You're making shit up. They wouldn't have announced it yet. No, I'm not tabbing out for that. That's low-hanging fruit. I think that'd be sweet. I'd love to go to Vegas. I would go to Vegas? Hell yeah, dude. There'd probably be some awesome shows around town, too. But I think he's fibbing. Moog has been back for 2 minutes and he's already bored with the content here, so he has to start making things up. He is? Uh-huh. I think it wouldn't make sense for them to do it out of California, because the main cities in California so many streamers already live in. And so many, like, they probably, if they were smart, what they would do is they'd look and see where the vast majority of their viewership is, which is probably California heavy. Isn't making it up, but it might just be a rumor. Okay. Maybe like a leak? Like we're just wasting mana here. Fremont Street looks cool. What's that? Is that a street on Vegas? Just imagine how many fucking Twitch people would go to the Pawn Stars shop and find great disappointment when they realize no one's there. Yeah, these robots are not kosher. Ah, yes, YG Wise. Thank you for the $4 donation, taking the #1 spot for the week. And welcoming themselves to my chat. Hope you're doing well tonight, Wise. $69. You know, the 69 number comes up a lot. It's concerning. It's like the developers intended for it. Fuck, dude. I know it's almost dead, so I'm too lazy not to macro. But this is also so inefficient. If they put the con in Vegas, even I'd go. I mean, could you imagine, Feta? A bunch of people from chat going to a fucking casino? What a mess. I'd love it. I'll start looking for like 10+ bedroom Airbnbs. Would even go to the con. It's worth going for a day for sure. You might be surprised how many people you could meet up with there. Like it was genuinely fun for me to meet so many people that I had no intention of meeting when I went, but just happened to be there. Have we even tried his weapon out? I'm sure we did. Pretty sweet hotel rooms, yeah. You think that would be better than Airbnbs? Maybe I want to see you. I just want to gamble. Well, you can see me anytime. I too would like to gamble though. I would save up some money so that I could win big. Ooh, what's this? Phantasy? All right, these guys were weak as shit. Welcome, Wings. Ooh, gravity, not good. Yeah, just do it. Just macro through. That'd be pretty sweet. It would be fun. I mean, it'll be fun either way, I guess. Like, there's plenty of things I'd still love to do in San Diego. Oh. Oh, that's so much better than the airport auto escalator thingies. And they just have low HP. All right. You know, last year when I was down at Wildwood Mood, we went up to Atlantic City for a day, and I was not all that impressed. I felt like Wildwood had way more cool shit. Unless if you're looking to gamble, obviously, that's different. But there's nothing in Atlantic City to be impressed with. Of course, you weren't impressed. Okay, yeah. Well, you know, I've never been before, and I was like, oh, it's a city that's well known, and like half the houses look like they were run down and abandoned. My uncle used to go down there several times a year, and he described it as the casinos ruined that town. I think that was his quote. It's such a weird mob spread. Some of them are super easy, and some of these guys have so much armor and magic resist. 500 XP, though. My god, that's a lot of experience. Yeah, you're right, though, Psycho. We should run from these guys. We'll fight other things. Elster gear. Did I even put his pulse? I did. Just a little bit more defense. Elster armor, probably also for Ren. Yeah, this is actually kind of a nice device. So, I don't think you can straight up buy computer people armor in towns, because that wouldn't make sense. But if you go to ancient cities, abandoned cities, you can find stuff for them there, since that is of proper time. Going in TokiCon Vegas, I'd suggest early Jan, so it's during AVN rewards. Oh, no, Ducky, this would be TwitchCon. Yeah, I mean, wherever TwitchCon is held is where we'll be. And I think TwitchCon's held in October, so... Rumor comes from booking sites that leak set for October 2022. Interesting. You know, it'd really be nice if they actually put the information out when they had it, as opposed to just fucking keeping it to themselves. But I guess they don't want... If something has to change, I suppose it makes sense. And what is the AVN? Angry Video Game Nerds? Oh, porn Oscars, okay. Oh man, we're in a different area entirely than I thought I was. Adult Video News Porn Awards. I think they would be entertaining to go to. Imagine seeing all the adult stars. We're adults. We could be stars. You holding your shit together over here, Rune. You need a little heal? A little healy? What about Rika? Rika want a healy? And loot! Ooh, plasma lunch. Maybe it was plasma launch. Now that is some big boy damage. So we got all the gear. I didn't see any bosses. I think there was another path we could go down. So let's do the Sega chip popping the fuck off. Alright, tough guy. Let's see that new weapon in action. Dexterity down. 145. Not bad, not bad. I think we are going to get rid of this boomerang nonsense. Usually I like him, but he's a mage. If we need to AoE, he can already AoE. Can't argue with the XP, though. Pretty solid stuff. Were you circular, I wonder? I think it was. Shit, maybe that's everything, then. Can't escape. Oh, no! We're doomed! Doomed! Alright, then. We probably could escape now, but now I feel a little bit committed. Chaz, why don't you go ahead and G-Res yourself? Yeah, we haven't even tried Eliminate. No fucks with that. Haven't tried Tandle. It's a good opportunity to check out these skills, see what they do. What's a me dice? It's probably a heal. Chaz failed to heal himself like an idiot. Okay, Eliminate, probably after its name, is a chance to automatically kill the target. Resurrect Chaz. Even the mana out here. I'd get some G-Res action on him. Fuck, dude, this is like my least favorite pack. The XP is not good. And the risk is too damn high. Did we get to see Tandle? I think he Tandled. We said me dice is probably a heal, but I'm gonna try it again. God damn, Spark is such a fucking great move. I saw the blind hashtag. I thought Toki was going to have a blind tag on. Nope. No, it's more of a metaphorical blind tag, Gorway. You know, like, the blindfold is in my heart. Did we come down this way, or is this how we came in? That's how we fucking came in, I'm sure of it. Let's go down and see what's at the bottom. Nothing! It was worth a look. Hashtag death. What'd you say? I don't really know what disrupt is. Just gonna hit them just to see. Probably won't even get their turns. Okay, wow. Disrupt is an AoE high physical attack, so we are ready to kick AoE mob butt. Better soak the music in while you can, because we are on the way out of here. Shazam. What's our money looking like? I'm gonna save, because we could grind a little bit in there. I know Dignan doesn't want to hear that, but they've got new weapons for us, Dignan. And we don't have the money for them just yet. So we'll stay by the door, just clean up a couple of them. Damn, embarrassing. First order of business, get Kyra a dagger. Maybe a sword or something. You, sir. Air slash. You, ma'am. Disrupt. You, sir. Put up your shield and pray. God, that's a really good move. $2,000 experience points right in the pocket. Shield and shield. Any levelers? Nope. Nope. Can at least expend these techs, since we'll go back to the end and catch a snooze. Only 2, huh? We got any sparks? 3 sparks remain. Hey, Leo, thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. How you guys doing tonight? Hewn and flail. Oh, fuck, spark didn't work. Yo, what's shaking, Leo? What are you guys playing tonight? Surely something enjoyable. There's Firestorm. So what did I say that was? Since that was a move, what the heck did I do? Alright, we can figure this out. I did hewn and flail together. Police Quest 4, fuck yeah, how was that? I'd like to check those out. I think, are they also Sierra? Sierra-thon, okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to check out some of the other Quest games. A Sierra-thon sounds like premium grade A cock and ball torture. Something I can put a seal of approval on. How dare you steal my dexterity? That was so rude. Everybody's missing. Flail or foil with hewn or Zan does Firestorm. Okay, so those are physical spell plus fire spell, basically, right? Read a book recently that used cock and ball torture as cognitive-based therapy. What were the results? The cesspool got the other definition stuck in my... Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah, I've heard of that, too. Yeah, the acronym. Yeah. No, I mean, it's stuck in my mind as well. You're trapped here forever, Moog. That's just what it is. Even if you leave, you're never really gone. Want to play all the games from Sierra, from the old days, both that I played when I was a kid and the ones I missed. That sounds like a good time. Yeah, I never really had them as a kid. Heck, what was our... I guess Phantasmagoria was probably our first Sierra experience, and the only reason I even played them was because Dan's Gaming used to... Well, he still probably does horror months, and that got me interested when I started in doing them. Another night of hard coffee drinking and Toki pawning, noobs, and COD Mobile. Sounds like fun to me, Speed. I'm not doing the COD thing, but we definitely have. Oh, yeah. Some premium grade A Colombian coffee. At 50 cents a cup in the K-Cup. But man, I want to get it off the list. What I gathered with King's Quest and some of the other Quest games is it seems like the best parts of those games is going to be getting game overs, just seeing the silly things that can happen. It's Police Quest SWAT that played like Rainbow Six. Love that game. Which I've been trying real hard to get me to play SWAT 4. Which I did note was 2005, so I probably could play it under retro. I don't know how the retro community would take to that, but hey, what are you going to do? Skyrim's retro now? I mean, by the 10-year goalpost, maybe. Or by the 2 console. Worst part about those games is soft locking without knowing. That's why we've got you guys. it works out because only one person is to tell me that it's a soft lock. So even if there's a bunch of people that are laughing like, yeah, he's not going to know and I'm not going to tell him, there's at least one good person amongst you. Retro. Well, but you know what, Speed? There's a lot of games that are absolutely retro that can be played on current console. Like Nintendo has all of its old games able to be played on the Switch. And Atari, sure. Now those are definitely retro. Let's hope Jut was the last time. It's tough, man. It's tough to give it a definition. It really is. It's one of those things I think people say, when I see it, I know it. But that's not something that really is helpful. Because it changes person to person. What's up, Addy? Oh, do we even go in here? The King's Castle. Oh, actually, it's the King's Church. Are you the greatest Piccolo of them all? He did give us directions, at least. Now, where that weapon shop at? I'm looking for the weapons. Somewhere on the northwest side of town. Just kidding. It was on the northeast of town. Want a beanbag shotgun in real life? I think that'd be pretty cool. Whenever I think about beanbag shotguns or beanbag guns in general, I think about this one video I saw forever ago about some fucking dude cracked out of his mind with a katana and a trench coat. He's dressed up kind of like Blade, and he's standing there with a stance with the sword up, and there's like 20 cops with fucking beanbag guns standing around him. Some sort of music was playing. It might have been the best around, and he charges them, and you see like dozens of beanbags pelt him, and he makes it halfway through his yard just getting barraged by them before he finally goes down. It was very impressive. Blade's only weakness, beanbags. Don't forget about the taxes. What's up, Tool Chest? Alright, well, you want the tosser, huh? You didn't need to go there? I know, but it's funny. And it's even funnier now. We can laugh about it safely because he's out of jail. He paid his time. So we keep on the Silver Tusk, and we'll get rid of the Thunderclaw. 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 Ho! Seems to have never recovered, which makes me sad. Yeah, I don't know. Because he got out in like 2013, didn't he? As an item to cast Tandle. I guess. I'm probably not going to be that hardcore realistically, though. Like, knowing me, I know you said you can use the flame sword, but I am, like, I know I'm a slacker, and I'm not going to do that. So I'd rather just sell it for money so I can get more armor and keep it out of the inventory. There will probably come a time where you can smugly laugh at me when I'm sitting there unable to hurt the enemy. I wish you got to What We Do in the Shadows, where Wesley Snipes zooms in into a vampire meeting. That sounds hilarious. Hear the stories about him from Demolition Man and Blade 3? That sounds familiar, but I haven't got it on call. What happened? Were there motherfuckers trying to ice skate uphill? We'll sell the AoE gun, too. Alright, did I get your upgraded boomerang, or do you even need the boomerang? No, you've got the Lacko Slasher already. So we ain't even need that. Reflect mail for Chaz and Rika, and that's gonna break the bank immediately. Is that where they didn't, he didn't want to open his eyes, so they CGI'd them in post? What? He would insist on doing his own stunts, so they'd let him do it, then bring in the stunt guy to do it right? Speaking of the eye thing, I saw, I forget if it was an NVIDIA thing or not, but there's a new tech out there where it tracks your eyes and will draw them over. I assume that could even work if it snapshotted them or recorded them for eyes closed. What am I doing wrong here? You already have Reflect Mail on. Congratulations, Toki. You've played yourself. Looks creepy as hell. You know, I saw it in a Twitter post where it was a short video and it looked really good, but almost guarantee that was an optimal setting, and in real world it's probably not great. Yeah, it's getting good, man. I think AI is greatly exaggerated right now. Like, people have been fear-mongering over the Boston Dynamics stuff for a while. But man, like, they're very specific task generated, you know? Imagine a streamer always looking at the camera? Yeah. But it would be nice if I could, like, make it look like I was looking at the game, and then I could be sitting here fucking reading chat or texting on my phone or something. Engaging. Oh, no shit. Is this it? It was literally right here. Wow. Okay. Gumbios. Is it dungeon time? It might be after we steal their sacred relic. Making a VTube. You know what? It is. Yeah, kind of. And there probably will come a day where you can make a VTube avatar of yourself from pre-recorded footage. Like, that's kind of already the case with deep porn, right? Whatever the fuck it's called. You would just have to have something that switches it between scenes. Oh, the deepfake porn, that's what it was called. I just had to see you type it and then it came up. I'm calling it. Go for it, man. Yeah, the deepfake shit. That stuff's really fucking scary, though. I can't, and you know, it's probably already existent with a lot of propaganda that gets pushed out. What's up, Rose? Not even talking political, but in general. I guess, kind of tough not to be political, but a lot of applications. You'd make anyone say or do anything. Like, they could even get Toki to admit that he likes World of Warcraft. What a sick world that would be. Alright, we probably have to go up, so we're gonna go down first. You may not go beyond this point. Please go back. Ooh! Okay, that's it. Stardew, Soldew, Trimate. Look at all these items to collect. I'm looking this up. What are these? What are these? Phantasy Star 4 Stardew. A magical item that can use Hina's power. So it's just... Oh, well, that's escape. Motherfucker. Stardew. Okay, so Moondew will revive an ally. Stardew restores everyone's HP. Soldew revives allies completely. Revives allies singular completely. So Moondew is... I'll try to remember that Moon is our Phoenix Down. Why would they make these names? Why is it like this? Where you scan your body and face and slap it on a polygon frame. I wonder what that looks like. I'm sure it exists, and I'm sure it's hella creepy. I guess that's pretty much what David Cage did in Fahrenheit Beyond... No, Fahrenheit... The fuck is this game's called? Hold on a second. I have it right here. I always keep my David... In Indigo Prophecy, I always keep my David Cage games right next to me. They help me sleep at night. Beyond Two Souls. Yeah, the Great New Shoe Adventure. There's a sequence in the tutorial where he shows up and it's his body as a texture. It's hilarious and creepy. Or I guess GoldenEye does that too. Speaking of games that were old and retro that are now on the Switch. You know what, Moog? I was thinking for my game, or for the vacuum game, I was gonna theme one of the rooms to be a shrine to David Cage, like maybe a little secret thing. I could have like his picture in there with a bunch of copies of his games. Oh, what's that? They don't want to give up their divine light, but we need it. And now they're screwed. Ha 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 ha. I'll take that. Thank you. Ha 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 ha. We are beings who live in the air castle. Oh, looks like we're going to the air castle. Perfect Dark is a piece of cheese on each level? Why? Well, that was overly dramatic. Ha 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 ha. You must beat us, the wise council of three heirs. British humor, but can you explain the joke to me? I know it's not funny if you have to explain it, but I'd like to understand. Anime villain laughs, very tropey. Oh, Rose, this game's so anime. But it's so good, too. Alright, we'll go save it, then you lend it to us. Cool. It's actually pretty convenient that they stole it. It's a castle that floated in the skies of the planet Parma a long, long time ago. In that case, it would have been destroyed 1,000 years ago. So maybe there's an asteroid out there now. Well, that would be convenient, too. Welcome, plan. Alright, let's get back to the ship. Also, I have another idea for what I want to do. Lashik was defeated by the first generation Lutz. Dungeon from the first game? Oh, cool. Oh, yeah, there was an elemental dungeon for each, wasn't there? Or a castle for each? You know, the smart thing for me to do, Psycho, because my memory actually is... I always say it's bad. It's not necessarily bad, but it's based upon kind of walking down a path of thought. It would be smart, probably, before I play PS4, to go just read the lore of PS1 or watch like a quick couple-minute video over it. Because then I would be able to catch all of these things. Playing some King's Bounty, nice man. Hey, what's up, Watson? Watson, I caught you in here a little while ago. Trying to catch an early hello, I see what you're up to. I'm on to you. Alright, actually, the airport's over this way. Oh no! Surprise flies! Man, I never know how to handle that, Watson. A couple people come in and they say hi early, and then I'll say hi back, but everybody only gets one hi each night. So the problem is then they come in later and I don't say hello again. I don't want them to feel neglected, but I've got the rule of 1. These are complex social situations to be navigated, only by the most experienced streamers. Yo, welcome, Koo. Cool. Well, it's especially cool because we're walking around in this snowy hell. I'm getting something here. That's it, the air castle. You can see it right there. It looks like a castle. It's in the air. We're going in. No, I didn't want to go in, actually. I wanted to go back to Maltavia. You're probably saying, Toki, why do you want to go back to Maltavia? Just wait, guys. All right, just fucking chill out. There's a little cliff note on the game that I had forgotten about until mere moments ago, and there might be a thing here. And if there is, I would be very happy. If there's not, I'm going to be a little salty. Okay, get the salt shakers ready, man. Shit, what town was it? Nalia, I think, was the town? It was not the town of Nalia. No. This one, yeah. Alright, let's see if we have any hunter's quests we can do. Because there were a bunch of spaces on the board. They could have just been there, like in Barkley Shut Up and Jam, where no more come on and it's just kind of a joke. But I'm hoping they have more for us. Come on. What do you got for me? What do you got for me? Oh, there are! Yeah, I know. I didn't mean to click that one. There's a request from the house where Tinkerbell lives. Our household pet, Rocky, has disappeared. Please find him. Yeah, we'll do that. Please go to Tinkerbell's house. It's in the east section of IDEO. Thank God they tell you.
By Azura.
Hey, Kunizzle, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Go to Aido, please. Now, this is Oh. Yes, we were, of course, in Aido already. I was testing you guys, and no one got it. You don't like the conga line? I don't know how I feel. I don't really dislike it, but it's nice to see everybody, especially in this game where your party changes. But to each their own, man. You're a hunter from the guild. You must have a lot of spare... no, I'm very thankful. The fact of the matter is our dog is missing. We searched the town but couldn't find him. And outside the town with all those monsters, that's where I went the guild to do work. Yeah, but where outside the town? Yeah, I mean, I think they're both fine. There is a nice quality to having them come out and talk specifically, because then you know who's talking well. You know it, Goo. We out here grinding every day. I'm sure the dog will be just fine. I'm just curious where they expect me to find him. They said they searched the whole town, so I can't imagine they're in town. There's an area up here we've already explored. I can't imagine to be on a spaceship. I could just cheese and look up a guide so we can get through these as their side missions. Wonder if talking would help. Talking is probably only for main story. Talk to the mom again? Okay, different kind of talk. Maybe the mom never really liked the pet. You know, she figured she'd flush him down the toilet like so many moms do with goldfish. Someone actually leveled up from that 40 XP. That's hilarious. We're getting like 2 grand to kill in the other spot. Whoop. Where's Rocky? Rocky is, well, tremendously stubborn and kind of fat. That's because he loves sweet things. Okay. No. Alright, she might have more hints too. But we know where the bakery is. I went there and I bought one of their delicious cakes, which I still have sitting in my inventory months, maybe years later. And I had wondered what the purpose of this place was, with the poipus. Where's the dog? Have you seen a dog? No. Where's the... we're gonna talk to her again. Damn it. This fucking dog. Just a little spin around on the catwalk. Loves sweets. Well, that's something I share in common with him. You there, have you seen a dog? Maybe Velma stole Scooby-Doo. Every detail. Maybe other people will give us details, too. Yeah, bakery really sounds like it. He has good manners and is very cute. Tremendously stubborn and kind of fat. Okay, we have a fortune teller. Nope. Fortune teller will not tell me where missing dog is because she's a fake. She's a fraud. She's a hack. Maybe we can use one of the cakes in the battlefield or something? That seems obscure and unlikely. Hi, Toki. You're the real fantasy star. Well, thank you, Ivy. I fantasize about being a star every day. How good of you to notice. Loves sweets? That's what they said. He loves sweets. And all you have are shortcakes. Give me another shortcake. I want 2. Yo, good day, Dropkick. It's kind of dark and hard to see, but we shouldn't be opening cabinets. What if the dog's in that cabinet? Also, why is it dark in here? Is there a way to turn the lights on, maybe? Hey, welcome, Sega. No irregularities. Go on for the suit. I think you'll be happy you did. Let me know how it goes. I didn't even know E3 was a thing, Plan. You guys talk about it every time it happens, and I'm just like always caught off guard. Why even look forward to new games? There's so many old games to play, and by the time you've played old games, new games will have become old. Cough, cough. Oh, geez, why did the music stop playing? How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Go to the bakery and buy a shortcake. Now you need to find Rocky. He will either be in Krupp, Monson, or Terry. All right, then. Hope Toki gets well again soon. Me too. Toki's been sick for too long. I no longer feel bad about looking this up. He moves! Have to wade through trash games for new games? Just let evolution sort it out. You know, Darwinism of video games. If the games are good, people will keep talking about them. If the games stink, you won't hear anything about them after they come out. And if something looks interesting and you didn't hear anything about it, it'll probably go on sale and get it for cheap. Cheap, cheap, cheap. I forget the other town. Was it Nali, maybe? Keeping our eyes peeled for a doggo. Tinkerbell was their name. course, my short attention span didn't even read all 3 names. Are they redoing Mega Man Battle Network? I feel like someone told me that. I think he said this was Monson. Ah, but if you don't enter a house... Hold on, if you enter a house, he might also appear, apparently. Here we go. Yeah, good boy. Here's your favorite food. Fuck yeah. My daughter is overjoyed. I guess I'll go to the guild to get my commission. That's kind of a step in a different direction. So the first mission is to defeat a giant, difficult sandworm boss. The next one is to find the dog. Whatever. You know what? No quest is too big or too small for these heroes. That was one interesting dog. Come on, let's go. Missing student. Maybe at the academy? Pianta, okay. Please find her. This certainly doesn't seem to be the caliber of work for a hunter. But it's $3,000, which is, I don't know, maybe like 30 seconds of grinding. Enjoy yourself, plan. Hey, welcome, Joe. You're early. Piata should be the academy. And the dorms were on the left side, if I remember correctly. Oh, you're the hunter from the guild. Please help. The fact of the matter is that one of the female students living here is missing. Apparently she became enthusiastically devout of some kind of religion and just up and left. Well, there's only one religion I can think of that would convert somebody, and that's a cult. Haven't seen her recently. You know any information about her? Maybe we can find a cult pamphlet over there. Or some of those shoes. You know, the shoes from that one Jonestown thing. Hey, what's up, Jace? Turkey. Sounds like a science-based religion. The religion of science. Also known as Scientology. Yeah, Chaz can't use no special skills out here. Gotta make sure you're out in the world. Let's see. Probably... I'm gonna say Kadari. That is exactly where I was thinking we would end up. Perfect. And we can check at Zio's church. She might not be here, but just going off of first thoughts, you know, taking a wild swing in the dark. Wow. Where is this? I want to go back to Pieta. Dude, nailed it. Hey, you. Are you all right? I'm hungry. Boobs, welcome. Looks like she's been eating irregularly. She's feeling pretty weak. She should be given something nutritious to eat. Nutritious? Is that part of my mission? No, I don't want to stay at your inn. I need to find something nutritious for her to eat, like shortcake. She needs the D. Well, I've got vitamin D, but I can't give it back in game. Something nutritious to eat. Fuck. Oh, are we still in... We're not in Pieta, are we? Oh, no, we're not. Because I guess she felt weak, so she couldn't take her back. Ah, finally we can drink at the inn. Well, we'll check the item shop. No special named items here. I mean, there's eggs on that other planet. That I don't know if that's in the bounds of a puzzle here. Can I remember anything from the first planet that was a bit unique for food? Not offhand. Okay, all right. I would not have guessed this. I'll be back. You know, it's very lucky that we came here, because otherwise, I don't know how many traveling wizards would be able to teleport around the world to find very specific items. You know, I actually had this place in mind, too, because I was curious why this item shop was so weird. But I don't know which item I would have needed. It is the Perlamate, though, which is like one of those Calorie Mate packs. And $40, what a steal. Where are we going? Kadari. I've traveled halfway across the world to bring you my Calorie Mate meals. Boy, does that bring back memories. That has high nutritional value. I used to eat these back in the old days. Haven't eaten a few days and needs pemmican flan in her. Thank goodness. All right, let's get you back. You know, AVD, they are paying me $2,000 dues. But most importantly, it's not about the money. That's just a fee. It's a vehicle so we can continue to exist. It's about helping the people. What it is to be a hunter, I think. Or maybe being a hunter is more about hunting, less about helping people. Ooh, yeah, when you think about it like that, you're more like a mercenary. For which case, it is about the money. Good job. Next. Alright, we got the Fisher of Fear. Fuck. Fuck you and fuck your menus too. Okay, Eddie and Monson. My son has fallen into a crack in the earth. Oh shit. He was climbing through the birthing canal and he's gone full nutty putty. Dude, this is not a good spot to be walking. You're clogging up a very, very thin piece of land. Just the feet, huh, K-Bob? Not even a full nutty putty. That's all you can see. I was kind of hoping for a community nutty mid. There it is. Saddam slowly surfaces. Boom. Okay, well, this looks like where I would think someone would have fallen into a crack. Are you a hunter? I've been waiting for you. I left my son Talos to play outside. I've asked around, and I've been told that he fell into the crack in front of our house. Since then, I haven't been able to do anything. Of course, I want to rescue him, but creepy groaning sounds have been coming out of the crack. Ooh. That's alright. Let him lurk, K-Bob. Let him lurk. What's this? There's an underground cave. We really are going nutty putty. Oh, well, that's the way out. Found it! Found the way out! Let's try, perhaps, this way. What do we got here? 1 damage. That's not a lot of damage. They're just junior oozes. Oh my god, it's his shoes. They ate him. I wonder if they're Talus's. No, it's probably someone else's shoes. Not the only child who fell down here. Suppose if he's a child, he's probably too small to be stuck in a crack. Zol Slug. Alright, we'll actually fight these boys. From the old Razzle and the old Dazzle. And a Hune. And a Warla. Jesus Christ, what's a Warla? Defense power up. Oh, it's a skill for defense, like Barrier? Barrier, I think, is defense. No, Barrier might be magic. Oh, that wasn't the boss. Oh no, Chaz, Talus, this monster couldn't have. It's bad luck to think such things. There is no slug, only Zool. I think the child may have become the slug. Devon and Blessing, so is Barrier and the one that I just did then equal to? Warla? Barrier's magic. Okay, so Devon, Blessing, and Warla all the same. Just keep zerging through. Hit him with your sticks. Maybe we should actually attack it. Give him cross cuts and double slashes and whatever Ephes is. And maybe a little G-Foy. He's dead, never mind. Woo, but we did get 9,000 experience points. That's pretty solid. Where is this? Is this the other side of the planet? Yikes, were you really eaten? Thank goodness, you seem to be all right. You would have been digested had we not come in time. Oh, yeah, that's right. I was attacked by some weird slug. That's fucking savage. And you guys didn't want me to do the hunting board quest. This kid would have been digested by a fucking slug. Vor fetish intensifies. Oh no. Yeah, maybe that's how he develops one. Everybody's gonna start somewhere. These guys are kind of a waste of time. I'm just gonna teleport out of here if I can. Telepipe. Boom, what a great spell. So handy, such wow. Lady, what are you doing? What a shitty mom. Holy fuck. Thanks, to tell you the truth, I didn't have much hope. Imagine losing hope that your child is alive. I'm gonna go see the other side of the planet. Well, hop in, kid. We'll teleport over there. Back to Ido. And of course, we should toss a save on down. I fear that's going to be it for our hunting quest for now. I sense great disappointment for completing all 8 of them, too. But it's a side quest, and a side quest is a side quest is a side quest. You gotta do it. Nope. Alright, off we go then. So, back to main quest now. Heading to the air castle, where the torch of elements or something like that was abducted by 3 rogue mages. Try the sandworm again? You think I can fight it out here? I don't know if we get worms on this side of the planet. I wasn't sure if it was even worth it. I was kind of debating. Let me heal too, I guess. I think we got free heal right here. Let me see. This is looking kind of deserty, but it might not be the right spot. You got anything good for them, or are they just good XP? They'll definitely, well, I don't know. It's hard to tell how hard it'll hit us. Earthquake hit for like 200 before, but we've gained a lot of defense. Just XP. You forgot the most important part, though. The respect. The completionism. Yeah, we'll head back. Okay, that would be... I think it was Zema. Hey, hey, welcome, Lone. You know what, man? Ain't going bad. Ain't going bad. Another day in paradise out here. The same place you were. Ido? Oh, the crack place. Molcom. I was thinking by the place where they have the sandworm farm, going towards the northeast. I don't remember what the town to the northeast of that one was. That might have been Molcom. Wasn't it? I guess then the sandworm place was up this way. I might be running too far away. Too far. There talks of crack. Mind if I get some? You got any of that, that good stuff? That white lightning? I'm not sure. I might be in the wrong spot. Let me see if that's cracked down. Ooh, it's not Molcom. Which one was it then? It wasn't Crump. Monsun, that was it. Molcom and Monsun, they sound similar. Let's just run. Really no reason to fight. They're not giving us a whole lot. That's the ticket. Alright, so we just leave one alive. Well, hold on a tick. Oh, barrier. U slash will shift up Chaz. And do nothing on these two, because I don't think they have anything we need. Shift. Now bring on the Shagohod. It's time for Sandworm. Oh, yeah. All right, Rune, good luck not dying. So what do we got for this guy? I can spark him. I can flare him. Old Chaz with the cross cuts. I feel as though she should Sanner. Just for the accuracy. Well, why not? I'm going to make a stretch. Ooh, that's not gravity. How about not water? He's dirt. Dirt should be weak to water. Wash away him with the mighty flood. Are we on Arcus? A little bit. Cross cut. You'll get up in the cross cut. Now water, as expected, very effective. 426 damage. Let's see if we survive the earthquake or if we're still shit out of luck, though. We in there. We did not die in a single attack. Picked up that King's Quest 1 to 8 collection. Sounds like you're going to have a busy week. You have a water move. This water was so effective. No, you don't. All right. Ray Blade. Let's just see what that does for us. You know, I think we really need to G-Sar, or I'll cry into my soft lock setup. Well, that's true. Yeah. Never give up hope, okay? Let's get Chazzy a heal. I think this is going to go very badly for all parties involved. 192. Oh, he's dead! We killed him! Okay, nice. Okay, was it worth 4,000 XP? Not really. He was still pretty powerful. But God Water hit him very hard. If we had more water attacks... No, I didn't want to go here. Oh well, we will. If I had more water attacks, it might have been worthwhile. You any idea which one you're going to start with, Dots? You're just going to start from number 1 and work your way through them? Or you're just going to buy them and let them chill in your collection for a while, you know? The pro strategy. I know which I'd go with. Air Castle. Game hoarding coming soon to TLC. Oh my god, so many of us are probably guilty of it too. I know I've got a ridiculous amount on Steam, and some people are making it even larger. Gravity is normal, there is breathable atmosphere. This is clearly an artificial condition. Interesting. The weather patterns seem natural. So far behind on my gaming, I just don't think you can look at it that way, man. I think you play what you play, and as long as you're having fun and relaxing, it's making your day more positive, then you're doing the right thing. You know, if you decide you just want to play 1,000 hours of Dwarf Fortress, I say more power to you. This is the new version of the dungeon on Phantasy Star 1. That's correct. I only know that because Psycho reminded me about 30 minutes ago. I want to finish Tsushima so badly so I can start Dead Space already? Fuck. I didn't think Ghost of Tsushima was supposed to be long. Are you platinuming it? Ew, they're just illusions. We have to find the real thing and defeat them. Okay. Could it be down these side corridors, perhaps? It's a great game. I hope so. We're going to be playing it before too long. What an exciting lineup. Hey, welcome, Bumblebite. This is a big place. And here I'd hoped it would be tiny. Oh well, what can you do, huh? One dead air elemental. Okay, enough with the corrosion. I don't need to sit there and heal for 15 minutes after every fight. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Kurosawa films, although I have a general idea because Team Palpatine explained the mode a little bit. Oh my god, excuse me, guys. I'm falling apart over here. No, 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 you fucking asshole! Alright, you know what? I'm running far away. Oh, thank you, Carrie. Tookie, where are you going? Settle down. I'm going to heal the lazy way because I misclicked. It's not what I wanted, okay? I did not anticipate this going this way. But it's what we have. The sneeze, it threw me for a loop. Tsushima is one of my favorite games ever made. Hope you enjoy it when you play it. Now, Humble, if you are here for the playthrough, and you hear me say things like, fuck this game, I hate this fucking game, don't take it to heart. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Usually, if I enjoy a game, I'll say things like that. And then at the end of the game, we'll get a real feel for it. The fuck is that? That's the most dangerous glory hole I've ever seen. Air slash? Oh, jeez. Oh, God. We don't need all the AoEs, guys. Come on. Come on. You can falafel down here, though. How about another one all the way at the end? I haven't said it yet, but doing everything's really starting to get me into a come on already mode. That's why I gave up on trying to 100% stuff. Gravity fucks them up, but they're holes in the wall. They should be immune to gravity. Yeah, I don't know. I found that trying to do 100% stuff gets real quickly draining from a, man, that was a cool game, to holy shit, I hate this game. Please, God, let it end. Open world games are great, but doing everything is for the truly dedicated? Sure. Tsushima is Assassin's Creed for gamers who feel like playing a mainstream game would damage their credibility. Man, I really just don't know what to expect. The only thing I ever saw was like that first video they showed of it, which I think was mostly just cinematic. Alright, tough guys. We know your moves now. Now, I'm looking forward to trying it. I don't know what I want to do first. Like, I want to play through Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze so we can round off the Donkey Kong franchise. There's a couple left. I don't know about this Donkey Kong 64 stuff. Diablo 2 on the list. There's literally just something else right on my mind. Oh, and the Ghost game that we're talking about. Hey, welcome, Liver. The heck is a Ghostwire Tokyo? Alright, we know the enemy's weakness now. If only our turn order was a little better. Could test and see if a single gra is enough. You're always talking about this Breakdown game. Dude, I just keep hearing about people talking about Breakdown. It's gotta be a good game, huh? The chatting chamber is always riled up about Breakdown, whatever that is. So much so it's gonna have me, it's gonna make me have a breakdown. Fuck this enemy. Never heard of it. It looks like this janky-ass Xbox fucking game. We're talking real jank. And you know me, jank is usually up my alley. Like Deadly Premonition, jank. From the picture I have in my mind, yes. Except the game's probably completable, unlike Deadly Premonition, which just crashes or fucking bricks your save every time you play it. Hey, welcome back, Gabe Bat. Unfortunately, Cave Bet, you have missed the hunting section of the stream, where we went back and completed some hunts. Hopefully you can find it in your heart to move past this. Oh, God, these enemies are so weak. What's going on? Maybe I'm just used to some of the side areas we've done. Let's not get too cocky either. Oh, I love it, Leo. Deadly Premonition is so cool. I've played it on PC, which was a tremendous mistake. We got all the way to the end. It was crashing and knocking my video card out, or my video driver out, every like 30 minutes on stream, which was terrible. And then at the very end of the game, there was a game-breaking bug on the last boss fight, so we couldn't finish it up. I played it on the 360 after that, and about 3/4 of the way in, it decided to shut my Xbox shut off during a save. So that's not entirely the game's fault. And it bricked my save, so real bad news bears. Hey, Asuka and Taco, welcome. Isn't it amazing how as soon as I mention the word Xbox, Taco just appears? He's just here suddenly. I mean, I guess that's how I'm going to have to try it next time, Asuka, because I've tried the other two. But that's what I was told about the Xbox. Somebody told me the Xbox one was the best one. It's so hard for me to tell because, you know, I'd like to trust everybody, and I'm sure people say things with best intentions, but... Or the sequel on the Switch was bad. I got a guy that enjoys it a lot, and he wants to see me play it. I don't know if he wants to see me play it because it's bad, and he wants to watch me suffer, or because it's niche and he enjoys that about it. I also wonder if maybe I got a bad rap because a lot of people hear that it's a cult classic, so they play it, and then it's like it's actually a cult classic, one that you kind of have to be in the niche to enjoy. That's a bummer, Suka. Well, I mean, I have a PS3, so we could play it on there. If I want to buy a third copy of the damn thing. Not that it's expensive. Play Deadly Premonition on PS3 had little issue. All right. I'm picking up what you're putting down. You want to trade in your breakdown playthrough for another Deadly Prem. I get it. Bought a 360 to play Blue Dragon, only game I have for it. Not a bad system, though, since I have a PC. It seemed redundant otherwise. That generation of consoles, the PS3 and the Xbox 360, anywho, are not that great to have anymore. Because a lot of the games that are on those consoles are available on PC. Not all, there's a couple. But compared to, say, I don't know, like the Super Nintendo or the N64, the PS1 or the PS2, when I bought those consoles, I was hoping to have a bunch to play on them, and I really didn't. After searching through the libraries, they weren't that exciting. Well, Taco, I conceded there are some games, but, keyword, there's not that many, which is not incorrect. You got your damn Blue Dragon. You got a Lost Odyssey, which I heard is amazing. You might as well not even bother playing Deadly Premonition on PC, because that's a mess. Breakdown. I mean, there are a few. They exist. This is a big-ass fucking castle. Jesus Christ. Like, there's doors and doors and doors. Really want to try Fable 2? Me too, and I have a copy of it, too. I don't know if I want to try it on stream or not, though. Probably should. We found that the multi-console games ran best on the Xbox. Really? What do you think that is? Is the Xbox more powerful? Oh, great. An escape pipe. I don't see a reason to fight these guys. They're not great XP, and they do damage. Pretty much all of them. Okay, this is a pack we'll try. Fire breath, but that was his shoulder. Usually a breath comes from the mouth, not the shoulder. Unless that was his mouth. Boomerang last, go! Xbox are the strongest hardware of the consoles and were like the easiest to code games for because it was all Windows. Makes sense to me. For some reason, I always thought that an Xbox would be the easiest thing to get an emulator running for, too. Although the Xbox emulator, I'm not sure how it is now, but half a decade ago when I was looking was not great. I think somebody said it's solid now. Still bad for lesser titles? It's a bummer. Lesser titles. Look at your elitism. Look at it. Ah, shit, I definitely missed this on the other side. Is that a fucking heel? Why is there a heel this deep in? Hello there. Well, they're a barrier, but I'm on the other side now. Lesser being less popular like Breakdown. Look at you throwing your favorite game under the bus like that. My God. Oh, there's more. Well, that's fine. You know, this is fine. I think I see a secret side door over there. I'm saying secret because I have a hard time seeing them. Nope, just kidding. It's not the best looking level. Usually I have a rule about not running from encounters, but for these I'll make exceptions. Because these guys can suck it! That's walls and shadows. Fuck, we can go down those stairs. What the fuck am I gonna find in here? A treasure chest with a note in it that says "Eat ass"? Ooh, $8,000. Never mind. Far better than I expected. Is there a mirrored chest on this side? There's not. Very dirty. Very dirty. I think this place is such a nightmare because I can't tell where I've been and where I haven't been. I think we're going in the right direction. These seem to be going up. Well, you're just gonna have to pretend he's in the game, Foobs. Fuck guy can't be in every game. But I'll tell you what. Diablo 2 is coming up, and if the pot is sweet enough, we will be sure to make the fail condition to play Tingle's Rosary, Tingle's Balloon Trip of Love. Boss? That looks like a boss, right? Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Ha 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 ha! Diablo 2 again, so Diablo 3. Well, Diablo 3 sucks, Taco. Like, if I play Diablo 3, I'm not going to die at all, and I'm just going to cruise through it, and everyone's going to be disappointed. There's 3 of them. Why don't we just AoE? You know, we got all these AoEs. Oh, we have a move here that we can do. Hold on a second. What did I say? Hune. I forget the other move we did, but Hune's AoE. And Falafel, I think. You can totally enjoy it, Joe. I just don't care for it that much. To each their own. Let's get a burst rocket down. Air slash. Half is his holy damage. Oh, is it? Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And it's probably... Is it AoE? It's even AoE too. Imagine. Imagine the possibilities. Hune does good damage too, man. Not bad. This is ridiculous. Now there's 3 of them. Burst rocket. Kick-ass damage. Alright, we probably need to heal up, though. Things are not looking great. We played through, so maybe you didn't enjoy it as much as you played the previous games. That's exactly what it is. I mean, it's a very difficult thing to do when you have a deep love for a game series, and then you watch it change in front of your eyes. You're the target audience for it. It's everything that you want. You get excited for it. Medicine. Are you single target? Let's go for Rika. And then you get excited for it because that game that is made just for you comes out, and boom, it sucks ass. They've changed it. They've catered to another audience. And now something that you felt like you were a part of has, in your mind, betrayed you. I think that's what a lot of people get into. That's Final Fantasy. I'm sure that's Final Fantasy for a lot of people, Peepo. Like, I haven't played Final Fantasy 15. I know a lot of people who love Final Fantasy hate 15. They smack talk it all the time, but there's plenty of people that come in that I feel like didn't play the older games, that come in and started with 15 and love it. Because it's probably just different. It's probably a different kind of game. Oh, we could have just healed here, too. Yes, Robert, welcome. The hype. Yeah, I don't know any hype for it, so I'm sure it'll live up just fine. I'll tell you what, Robert. You're going to boot up Diablo. The fuck was the point of this? Maybe that removed the barrier. You're going to boot up Diablo, okay. You're going to pick one of, like, 5 to 7 characters. I don't think I can save unless I go outside. I guess we can go back to the start. Anyway, you're going to pick one of, like, 5 or 7 characters. You're going to go through some fucking story that no one's going to give a shit about. Except for the most devout of people who are following the lore for the Diablo franchise. I can't imagine that too much, though. And then you're just going to grind endlessly. And that's going to be the game. To save, I'm going to have to fly away, I suppose. 15's okay. It was a front-load game with plot that literally railroads you to bad guys? Sure. But that's because you have an idea of what Final Fantasy should be to you. Like, if you picked up 15, having never played it, if it was totally skinned differently, I bet you would have enjoyed it. Hey, welcome, Zara. It's the first game I played online. I bet that's probably true for a lot of people. Probably true for a lot of Blizzard products for people, too. It was one of a few games I played in the late 90s, early 2000s that I had a group of friends and we'd hop onto it and we'd all play it. And it gets a special memory because you'd play it at night, then you go to school the next day, and at like fucking lunchtime, you and the boys would hang out and talk about what you did on game the night before. Like the first game ever, Robert? Hey, now we can go this way. First online one, okay. First online ever. I think the first... I forget if it was Quake or another one of the first-person shooters. We did some dial-up multiplayer at one point, but it was real crappy. My friend was trying to walk me through how to do it, but we'd have to hang up the phone so we could connect over the phone line. Red Faction, never tried that one online. And then in 99, I got into Asheron's Call. Let's see, was Age of Empires? I think Age of Empires was after Asheron's Call, because they both used the MSN gaming zone. Yo, what's shaking, Ark? Diablo 4 felt too much like a pure MMORPG compared to the previous games. I was in the closed end of the beta. Oh, yeah? In what way? I've looked nothing into it. I've made a vow to give Blizzard not another $1, which I've stayed true to. Even though I might be playing another one of their games right now, it was gifted to me. I recognize it's still hypocritical because it's still giving them money. But the addict always goes back to the needle, no matter how much they hate it. I don't judge you. Yeah, that's because you want to get on those sweet mythic pluses. So a lot of tedious questing, like hunting down urds to upgrade your potion belt and running around an empty world with level-scaled enemies. Yeah, first off, I can't stand level-scaled enemies in almost any game. Most people are hypocritical. It's true. Like 45 points from 2K? Yeah, I mean, if there's anything I can do to help you, Micers, let me know which ones you need. I think I'm at like 2080 now because I got carried. But I'm also no longer dead weight. Feels good, man. But yeah, Arcto, that doesn't feel like Diablo to me. If they're trying to create something entirely new, I'll go into it with an open mind. I just hope whatever they do doesn't suck. Which I don't trust at all. But then again, Blizzard has, even when it's junky, still made pretty addictive games. Like Hearthstone, pretty addictive. Overwatch was pretty addictive. Wait and see stats? Sure. As with all things bikers, I won't get my hype levels up. Is there going to be a chest up here? Forces you to cap your character when it can use the best weapon available. Really? For D4? Open, shoot. Yeah, I'm not into that. I mean, if I had it my way, we'd all be playing games like EverQuest, FF11, and RuneScape still. Alright, now I'm confused, because we went through that spot. Maybe that spot was just like a shortcut back up, though. Games that scale enemies your level, right. Now your FF11, you sure did. I mean, even with the Elder Scrolls games, it's like my least favorite part. I hated that about Guild Wars 2 as well. But Guild Wars 2 had a few problems. Like, my thing is always, in an RPG, I want to feel like my character is getting more powerful. And if the world scales with you, you don't feel any more powerful. You can still play those. I think 11 just came out on a private server. I came out with a new private server. And EverQuest has P99. Love classic EQ Necro. Nice. I want something like that, but new. I don't know. At this point, if I was going to play him again, I'd be playing him again. But I find streaming on Twitch more interesting. But, you know, as soon as the next MMO comes out, it's like that. See you guys later. Yeah, I don't have much faith in Pantheon. I haven't looked too much into it. I think whatever it is, it'll be something no one's expecting. It'll be a different kind of game. Like where the MMO disappeared, you had your like Minecrafty games come up, and then your battle royales, your MOBAs. Like some other kind of game will come out. Hasn't been any real innovation since WoW. That's not entirely true. I think Albion does a lot of cool things. I just don't think it does enough. What's up, Admiral? Right, MMR going to be huge? It could be. It'll be huge. Well, it will be. It just will it be good is all I'm concerned about. When character progression is in the hero returns home, it's a lazy way to generate enemies. It is. There's a whole bunch of game design stuff around it. It's one of those things I think that level scaling that from a design perspective is actually really clever and feels good, but from a player perspective feels shitty. And I don't think devs necessarily understand that. And maybe I'm fucking wrong. Maybe a lot of people love it. But 14 still plays like WoW at its core regardless of the feel. Like new WoW, maybe. Well, maybe like not even new WoW. WoW right now plays very different than WoW has before. It's actually kind of neat. Like, it doesn't feel like an MMO anymore. It feels like an arcade game almost. There's something satisfying about going to an area that kicks your ass and cleaning house. Yeah, man. And it feels like your character has become stronger. It feels like you were at point A, you put in the time, and now you're higher. You're at point B. Whatever that represents. Oh, there's a chest down here at least that I missed. Yeah, they got a lot of cool things in there now, DOS. One thing that they've done that's really neat with this expansion is they've revamped crafting entirely. So there's like a work order system, but completely separate from the auction house, which I don't know if it's definitely not perfect in its current state, but like when I was developing my MMO and putting a lot of thoughts into it, I really like the idea of not just having raid bosses drop all the gear, but instead having them drop components that go into crafting. And what the work order system does is you can take things that you have that are soul-bound, and you have somebody craft the order for you automatically through the system, and then it sends back to you. Well, on a huge FF11 server that came out a month and a half ago. Oh, that's probably the one that Mice was telling me about. Somebody, maybe, if you were here before Flap, maybe you told me about it then, too. Get him the rat mount. What the heck's the rat mount? Really, my only interest in WoW is just trying to get good at Mythic Plus and push them. Not really sure where to go. It felt like that led us up to the pinnacle. Squeakers. Can you link me to Squeakers? It's really popular, called Horizon. Yep. I did think it would be very cool. I don't think it would be realistic right now, because my interests are in different areas, but I bet it'd be really cool to get a bunch of people from stream to go play, since 11 is such a group-oriented game. The three dudes' shadows were blocking another path. Okay. Weren't they kind of in a line at the start? Let me go back to the start real fast since we're meandering. New WoW plays like Guild Wars 2. It actually does, now that you mention it. But Blizzard's always been pretty good at assimilating strong components from other games and putting them into one Frankenstein. Was the place in further to the east over here, maybe? I'm definitely not paying attention as much now, but when we first came in, I was, and still found this place very confusing. Go through the north, okay. Just DM it to me if you could, Robert. Oh, is it a cash shop one, or is it one I could grind in game? Cash shop. Damn them. Can you buy the tokens with your in-game currency and use that on the cash shop? Is that possible? Ooh, I didn't come this way before, did I? You can. That's cool. Yeah, that's probably how I'll fund most of my Blizzard purchases then. Again, it's really just a loophole, and it doesn't really help because technically Blizzard's still making money, but I'll just be as toxic as I can in their products. That way I'm damaging their community. It's like an inside job. I'm getting in there and I'm doing as much damage as I can. This looks new-ish. Is this new? Selling runs as a ban? Are you kidding me? What do you mean selling runs? Like carrying people in Mythic Plus? Hey, what's up, Full Blown? Pretty fucking sweet game, dude. I think that just wrapped me around. We are probably back towards the start. You can go, hey, we will run you and you pay us gold. The fact that that's bannable is absolutely sickening to me. That's like a cornerstone of playing online games. What, Shake and Nap? Played a really shitty ROM of this back in the day and loved it. This has been a neat-ass game, dude. I enjoy this one a lot. Not so much this particular dungeon, but as a whole, the game's been great. Because you can buy gold. It was a path to pay to win. Yeah, but why do they care? Because you're buying gold from them. Path to pay to win. I mean, and you can only go so far with bought runs. At a certain point, having a dead slot is not... Like, you're not going to get the... I mean, you could potentially get the title. You need a really good carry. The issue with the community. So, like, the community was upset about it and they wanted it changed? Oh, were you not checking out Horizons, K-Bob? I figured you'd be on top of that. Interesting. I mean, I can see the path to pay to win, but it seems very, very silly to me because by introducing the token that you're trading for gold, you're already making it pay to win. The game's already, in a sense, pay to win. It's just a matter of level or scale. Worse was when the head of World of Warcraft was selling runs on Twitter. I think that, honestly, again, I think it's a perfectly fine thing to do in MMOs. I think that should be embraced. I think if you're stifling people's ways of making money, as long as it's within the parameters of the game. Like, if you're duping gold and shit like that, or scamming people, then fuck that. $1,000 will get you all plus 15 mythics. I ain't paid no $1,000, but we're already there, Robert. Yikes. That's not true. I got a 2 and a 5 to clear off next week. It's definitely a big grind too, Admiral. Assuming, does the server have any boosted XP or anything like that, or is it pure? No lolpup, what's that? All I know is this expansion. Is it melee friendly? I don't know. I feel like it's, to be honest, Mythic Plus feels like it's not friendly to either. I mean, I guess I'll have to wait and see what it's like at the very high end. Let me, I'm gonna mute for just a second. Let's take a look at a tier list real fast. Depends on the AFAXs, that's fair. Just looking at tier lists, it seems pretty balanced. I mean, there's some specs that aren't great, but everything seems to be at least B tier or higher. Like, each class has something it can do. Again, I haven't played a melee, but there's plenty of melees in the groups that I see. Alright, Rika's dead, so we can use Rune to res. waste Chaz's mana on healing. Just get down the board here. Runes get a little love. Hopefully we're not backtracking. I get distracted for a second. Ooh, sneaky surprise attack. That pure, man, XP party grinding. That's how I love it. I miss that so much. There was something really, really cathartic for me about getting into a party with people and just sitting there grinding for hours. What's up, Jazz? It was such a nice little social experience. Yeah, FF11 is what Admiral's thinking of. But we did that in a bunch of games. Like, Ashron's Call was very much like that. EverQuest was totally like it. Music's pumping, hell yeah. This is one of the few Sega games that I've complimented the music on. It doesn't feel like my ears are being bashed with a hammer. But something with 11 made the social aspect of monster parties just click. I think it was because, You needed good parties to level, because bad parties would de-level you or waste tons of time, so you were kind of forced to socialize and be friendly with people. Otherwise, you wouldn't have good parties to join and come back to. It was bottlenecked. Ever played EverQuest? I didn't play a lot of the base game. I played a bunch of EverQuest Online Adventures, which was the PS2 version. Didn't have a great PC at the time. But it was a lot like 11. Once you hit level, I don't know, 8, 9, 10, you pretty much, unless you were specific classes, you were better off partying. This is a weird room. I wonder why we can come up here. Yeah, they get brutal very fast. Really said I missed it. I was playing the PC EverQuest at the time. It seems like more people were into the PC one, but there's something really special about the PlayStation 2 one for me because it was simpler. And sure, you had to navigate menus with a controller, which blew ass. But, I don't know, the grind party mindset of it with a controller was nice. You kick back in your recliner. At the time, I would get on the phone, like the landline with my friend, and we would sit there and bullshit while we were grinding. It was really cool. Hey, welcome, Wilson. I don't think I ever got terribly far. I got to maybe like level 45 or 50 or something. Chatty, uncensored, variety streamer, poop socks, educational. Those are so tags. Ah, just noticing. Hey, what's up, Holy? The mouse and keyboard controls are trash for 11. Oh, yeah. All right. I know I'm going in circles here. I think there was more to the north. This place has been hella confusing. Plus, you guys got me on the MMO topic, which is one of my favorites. You forgot the Furious Mastication as a tag. What the fuck is that? Mastication? You mean masturbation? Oh, really? See, this is why this is educational. You guys all knew this. What's up, Randy? How you been, man? I did not. Who's ready for Harry Pothead? Are you talking about the new game? You know me, Robert. I don't usually buy things new. The game does look very cool, though. Hopefully it's good. Kudos to the studio, though, for making something that looks neat. Chillin', that's what I like to hear. Randy with a jump scare. And the 10 years of love and support. Thank you very much, Randy. Really appreciate it, man. Thank you for the sub for Goated Franchise. I think this area is new. They've changed the palette. It's like the right way. I feel like it is. I think what happened with that last bit that confused me was I previously was able to go that way, but didn't because the down door was like one of these arc-looking things, so I just assumed I couldn't go when we could. And now here we are. What do you want? Why don't you just defend real quick? You can try to heal Chaz if you get an early turn. Random food question. Favorite apple? Anything but Granny Smith is just incorrect. Ah! Fuck, what was the one that I was buying? Pink Ladies were good. There was another one I was really into for a while. Not Macintosh. Honeycrisp. Yeah, the Honeycrisps. Granny Smith all the way. Heathens. My favorite apple's an orange. Alright, now, that's just ridiculous. Your name's not even orange, it's yellow. Yes, I may have just healed several times on one character. What of it? Okay, banana. Is that what you think of? When you think of yellow fruit, you go banana? I definitely go lemon. Fuck, do we fight this guy? No, fuck him. You know what? I've grinded enough. And all these mobs suck. They don't give a shit for XP. Lemons are actually super tasty. Yeah, they are. For a while, what I would do when I would go on break is I would cut off a slice of lemon and just eat it. And it would wake me right up. In fact, I gotta get back on that. Maybe on Wednesday on break night, we'll go out and get another lemon. Or a couple lemons. I love limes more, but just eating straight up the lemon is superior. No doubt. For a lemon tree, I'd like to. Fruiting takes several years, though, once you plant it. I don't know how long I'll be here. Like, the fig tree should be fruiting this year. How low are we talking? Not too low. Welcome, Undead. Lemon seeds are fun. Define fun. Are you eating them? Are you playing with them? Hate this feeling of maybe missing. I got big time FOMO. Well, what could be down that way? Could there be an item? Apples are okay if you don't have guava. I don't think we have guava here. Definitely not fresh. But a lemon lime tree, and one of them died before the other. Do you think it assassinated the other one? Have seeds dried out so I can plant them for kicks and giggle at any time. Plant them. I'm failing to see the humor in planting lemon trees. I want to understand, I do. This one will fight. Yes, this one shall fight. Lemon and lime relations are always bound to go sour. Mm-hmm. I was gonna like that. Now we're getting some puns rolling. That's the way I like it. That's the way I need it. Got a pomegranate tree too, but it's too much work to eat them. It really is. I love pomegranates so much, but when I bought one of the fruit to try it, yes, I love it so much based on artificial flavorings. When I tried the actual fruit, it was great, but the seeds come with this like little bubble of fruit around them. The actual fruit can be beat. It's so good. Can't be beat. Can't be. Like freezing them before eating them. For pomegranates? What? I've done frozen bananas. I guess I've done frozen fruit in general for smoothies. The strangely tasty weird one is desert fruit. Never heard of it. Like eating sunflower seeds a lot out of work for a little food. I feel like sunflower seeds are a good snack because you're not getting too many calories. It's just like it's more the act of eating. Is there going to be more loot if I go to the right? Or is the game just fucking with me again? Like kiwi, but way more sour. I like kiwis. The last time I got some, though, I ate too many, and it, like, the acidicness of them burned the hell out of my mouth the next day. Sunflower seed butter is so good. I've seen it. It's kind of expensive, isn't it? So many things to experiment with. Legit favorite fruit? Man, the kiwis, though. They're solid. They've got a really good flavor. And they're hairy. Who doesn't love hairy fruit? Avocado trees will grow on the other side of the mountain near me, but not on my side. Yeah, you can make a killing with that avocado shit now, too. They're finally going back down in price. Peaches aren't my favorite. Okay, we can scratch that off the Turtle Kami list. Oh, man, I love shaving things I eat. It's half the fun. Love you. I'll even eat the skin. Call me weird, but I love the tang of it. You're weird. It's fine. We're all a little weird. So the price would go up to pay for the armed mercenaries needed to get them across the border. Yeah, I don't know. I think the price was just high because they were getting squeezed. But there's probably plenty of them coming from safe areas. Or even being grown here now. Mangoes are delicious. I got mixed thoughts on mangoes. Mangoes, in that small period of time where they're super ripe, kick ass. If you get mangoes out of season at all, though, they are so bland. When you chop that shit up in some salsa, now we're talking. Little mango habanero. Every time I eat a mango, I find myself thinking I should have bought a melon instead. Oh, with the cat escapes. Just let me go. These mobs suck. I don't want to fight them all. You are not attacking the right target, my friend. You eat mangoes while smoking pot will get you higher. I have heard that. And with a name like Full Blown Pot, I think that probably adds up full blown. They have to be almost too ripe, otherwise they're bitter? Yeah, for sure. I think maybe it's like a Northeast thing. I think we get shitty fruit up here in general. Is this... Okay, there's no glory hole. It's just the mage. Good. Okay, that dude, 680 XP. Just for him, and he's so easy. Room gets a little top-off, drop-off action. This place is way too big. Northeast poopy fruit can confirm. Right. Yeah, like we'll get like apples. We got orchards near us that are pretty solid. Probably better with veggies. Is the nightmare almost over? Are we almost free? Boomerang. That was very disappointing. It seems to me like the other weapons have scaled up a lot, whereas the boomerang really hasn't. Now, I suppose if you're hitting 5 targets, you'll hit for 150 or so. Are there 5 target fights or are there 4? I can't recall. Either way, I mean, she just hit 225. Why would I boomerang? Mangoes contain one of the most dominant terpenes in marijuana, myrcene. Mangoes myrcene enables THC to more easily go through the blood-brain barrier. The barrier lines the brain and keeps substances in the blood from getting to the brain. My God, you can get higher. With the substance to get... That's what he's saying, though. It helps them get there. Am I going backwards? Dear God, we're going up. Oh, no, tell me we're not going up. Dude, fuck off with your can't escape bullshit. If I got turned around, I am going to be so fucking pissed off. I think I got turned around. We were going down. Now we're going up. It does. Oh, thank God. Thank you, Psycho. I almost had a heart attack. I can't read. I can't navigate. Help, what is this? How did I get here? Plus, all the areas look identical. There was just, like, this brief second where I thought maybe the encounter stopped. But no, you can't stop the rock. Hey, welcome, Kylor. Mikers, it sounds like you're the type of person that if you're going to do a substance like that, it's not do a little bit, it's go big or go home. No point in half-stepping in. Well, I mean, you could call it an addiction. You could say you're an addict, but that doesn't sound as good. Can we just look down here? It won't even let me see. God damn it, Toki, don't go. Die. There's gonna be nothing here. There's nothing here. God, why? Make it end! A lot of different kinds of pills, Kylor. I took some vitamin D on stream today. We're getting real edgy. Great decision. Fine. You want to fucking die? We can do it. Taking turmeric? Turmeric's great. I was doing turmeric coffee creamers for a couple years. Turmeric and coconut creamer together, fantastic. Although it does stain everything yellow. Turmeric does have that property, which is a pain in the ass. I recently started gaming with gloves. Best choice I ever made. Yeah, well, you know, for some people the gloves work. For other people they are a curse. A curse to be suffered. Wasabi enemas. Oh, God fucking no. Jesus fucking Christ, no. Is it true that we don't even get wasabi in America? We get, in general anyway, horseradish that's like food dyed and reflavored to be like a wasabi, how to say, mirror. It's flavored horseradish. Yep. All right. Something. What's up, man? Those are the cheap stuffs like that, yeah? You think I should get into a verbal argument next time I go get sushi somewhere? Ask for wasabi and then have it, like, chemically tested for purity and then sue them? But I ask, where's the gamer cape? Klesso was threatening to send me a gamer cape. If she sent me one, I would make it a redeem. Well, we got 18 HP left. That's plenty. Uh-oh. Okay, yeah. Well, it looks like a cave, which means boss, right? Oh, double pillar. All right. They're serious about this. Growing wasabi. I mean, you could start your own shit here. Cave? Ooh. An area you're quite familiar with, I see, Cave Bat. Oh, we got the torch. But it's a fake. Womp, 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 womp. Who the fuck are you? Excuse me, are you just a basic bitch water elemental here to annoy me? That can't be. That felt very out of place. Ooh, excuse me? Holy shit, this is the guy from the first game, isn't it? I remember this guy looks familiar. You've finally come, Lutz. So it was, yeah, okay. I remember his sweet-ass helmet. Revenge! He's actually a mummy now, and he's under the mummy's curse. Lutz, I'm here for revenge and endless pain. If he wants to make me like this, I say have at it. He dresses snazzy and he lives forever. I've waited 2,000 years to cut your fucking throat. That's hardcore. All right, guys. Serious faces on. Let's please make sure not to die here. This the end boss? I really doubt it, Admiral, because we have to take this torch to another place to do another thing, and then I'm sure that we'll find another plot. I looked up chapters in the game and was given some shifty information. That's gravity. We'll hit him with some water. He's probably got magic resistance. I'd be down to try one of those chocolate bars, Kylor. Can I get them on Amazon? Let me rephrase here. It's a gimmick price? Because I was gonna eat one of those fucking streamer chips. Pretty cheap. The streamer chips were like $20 for a single chip, and I said I am not gonna fucking buy into that. It's a way to go still. Yeah, on the wiki, not the wiki, the game facts, it looked like we're like maybe 70-ish% through where we're at right now anyway. Yeah, imagine paying fucking $20 for a single chip. So water sucked. I don't watch. Fire was good. AoE damage. Okay, focus it in, guys. I told you we have to focus it in. Stop fucking around. But it's a chip you will regret eating, thinking you are paying for the experience. I guarantee you I wouldn't regret it. I love spicy. Love it. Well, effective damage. What about Nafoy? Tastes awful. Yeah? The nice thing about the dried Carolina Reapers that Onomitra sent me was that they actually had a really nice flavor to them. How much do you love it? A lot. Like, the Reapers were definitely an experience, and it's not one that you can quantify with the flavor. It was like, it was almost psychedelic in a way. I should probably heal. Do you have an AoE heal too? FIFO. You know what? Fuck it. We're doing an AoE heal. We might as well keep doing damage too. Oh, look, she went first because she's very agile. Lil Nitro, the world's hottest gummy bear. So a single gummy bear for $5.50. Still in the same range. Grunt did the gummy bear, and wasn't he a mess? I remember, yeah, Grunt definitely did the gummy bear the other, month now. He was outside in a fucking pool. Which water tends not to help anyway, but... No. What am I doing? Okay. Nafoy did like 300 damage. That was pretty freaking good. Do you have G-Foy? You do. That's probably better than you're doing. $278. But only eat something spicy like that for charity. Look at you. I think it... I have a very hard time with focus on anything. It's the ADHD mindset. So I think when something like, say, a video game sucks me in, it's a very, very enjoyable experience to have that intense focus. And really, really spicy things have such an attention draw that... Oh, he didn't get the heal, did he? Have such an attention draw that I get to appreciate that that attention, that focus, just with the food. All right, how do I want to save this? We'll use our machine for our repair kits. She needs to keep healing. The news about Heffy rushing outdoor for Spoken is funny. I don't have a clue what you're talking about, you act. I don't know who Hi-Fi is. Ever heard about those two games? No, not a clue. Habaneros go with sweet flavor? Yeah, sweet mango habanero, baby. You need to keep doing damage. This guy's going to take a turn and do a little healing. He needs to keep Rika up, I would say. Good, it is a full heal. Forspoken. Oh, that's that game that, like, some people seem to be in love with and everyone else seems to hate. I think I might have seen it on Twitter. Any positive I can say about Forspoken? It looks like people tried to do something cool. Okay. Hi-Fi is a rhythm combat game that got released with no warning recently, and it's really good. Oh, shit. Go check it out then. Nobody's in love with Forspoken. I have definitely spoken with real people in one-on-one conversations who were excited for it. Maybe only because of the Twitter hype. I don't know. Or not hype, but crusade against, whatever. Oh, shit. She's out of mana, too. All right, what did we learn? Moon Dew is mana, right? Is Moon mana? Kill him! Just fucking kill him! Oh, God, please kill him! Rune's probably most important to keep up. The fuck is that? Wow, that sucks, eh? Dead weight. They're dead fucking weight. All right, we're gonna have to pull our shit together now. Chaz, keep yourself up. Rune, you need to keep damaging. Kyra probably gonna die. Man, did he feel healed? No one. Yeah, what are the... If there's a... One of the dudes is like a full res, right? I don't remember which is which because this stupid-ass game has a bunch of dumb item names. One of them is mana, one of them is half res, one of them is full res. I'm going to say the soul is the high res. It was. Good. You know, because now everyone's just fucking dead again. They're out of mana, so it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so we wasted the soul pretty much. Stardew would be a group heal. Is Moon do a small heal? Normal res. So maybe what we could do is back off. Man, this sucks. I don't know who's going to go in what order. I'm going to cheese here, and I'm going to say, hopefully this boy goes second. And he's going to do that. She is going to normal res room. Yeah. All right, we just have to hope Chaz goes first. Good. Okay, the enemy can go now. He's just gonna fuck us sideways anyway. Because I got here with no mana. None. I don't think rezzing Kyra's gonna matter because he's gonna keep AoEing. Unless we do like a full res. Did he soul? I think he sold. All right, back it up, back it up, back it up. So you can full res Kyra. She's gonna go first. So I want her to AoE heal, which was the soul. I saw a soul in here. Soul do, right? Did somebody else soul do? I am all over the place right now. Okay. Back it up. Back it up. Yeah, Stardew is the res, right? Stardew's the groupie. Okay, all right. All right, we're fine. It's fine. Star. So he's healed now, and he can use his nuke. Everybody gets topped. God damn, he is doing ridiculous damage. Again, problem here, we can't keep everybody up. Do I have another Stardew floating around? I do. So, Stardew over here, because she's going to go first. We want to make sure that's going off right away. Hey, I'm planning on rezzing him. I'm just being careful. I want to make sure we get top since we're AoEing every turn. And we're running out of things real fast, so... Yep, that's why I was planning on using it. Reinforce. Oh, good. So he's giving us a turn to play now, which is nice. So we can barrier, and we can go back in for more damage. Does she even have the mana to do much? She could shift. Do you know any combos? Yeah, it's not going to happen right now. I know one, but yeah, I'm not going to make it work. I think what did we say? But we said barrier and Debon do the same thing, right? I don't have... I can't remember the name of the other one that was magic resist. I could Sanner, so we're guaranteed to hit. I'm not sure. I could give shift to Chaz, but she'd be better off, I think, with the short term that we have, trying to kill him. Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah, I was confused earlier. So, okay, he'll have barrier on everybody. And then we can deban for physical. I don't know how much physical he's doing as a mage. Deban, Blessing, and Warlock. Okay, yeah, the Warlock conversation. Okay, barrier is good. Everything else is the same. All right. What do I want him doing? Yeah, I mean, we really don't have any mana left to AoE heal. The barrier's nice. If he goes first next turn, I'm fucked, though. Or maybe he'll just do me a favor and die here. Well, it's been nice knowing you guys. Let's see who lives and who dies. Stardew was what? The full res. Soul was the heal. Let's scroll up and just read. Soul is res. Stardew might be the heal. Okay, so we can use the Stardew on Anime Cat Girl instead. I don't know if that works for robots or not. No, it does work for robots. Magic doesn't work on robots, so we can have him attack now. Does not? Really? I could have sworn we used it. Oh, I guess we used it on Rune. Never mind. Alright, so he will heal himself, which means he probably won't get a turn and he'll die. Cross-cutting. Probably using our last AoE heal. Nafoy. Oh, shit. Of course. Fuck me, dude. Slow party member goes before fast party member. Everyone dies. Defeated. Oh, boy! That means we go back to the start of this annoying-ass dungeon. I'm gonna grind a little bit, I think. Because I wanted to grind in the first place, and I didn't. There were several. Were there pieces of armor that I wanted to get? I don't know if I could buy more stuff. Well, healing doesn't work on robots. Magic works. We are a little past when I'd normally take a break, so I think I'm going to do that real fast. How long we got on the gloves? 12 minutes. So it looks like they're piss gloves tonight. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes, guys, and then we'll make another attempt at this dude. Oh, right. Yeah, the order should be randomized. It's supposed to be shuffled. That's the official term, DJ1, shuffled. Yeah, the robot place probably wouldn't be bad. I want to try another spot, though. There's one spot I remember liking. They're both on Dizoli's. Woo! Yeah, I think it probably would be good to keep... to add more. It doesn't have... Like, originally I was going to take out old ones and put new ones in every month, but maybe we can leave favorites and put in some old favorites, too. Because it seems like there's plenty of repeats. I wasn't sure how many would even get to play. $200,000 to nominate a click. Yikes. Yeah, I don't think so. Although, Dignan probably has like 3 million points he could spend at this point. Just tell me what you want. We have a clip channel that has tons of clips. I'm not sure if I should make another and have 2. I guess I could have a clip suggestion channel too, but that might take away from the main channel and just turn into kind of like another dump spot. There probably should be some sort of limitation to how many people can put in. Whether it's 1 a day, 1 a week. It would be nice to have them voted on in some way too, but I suspect that would get old quick. Let's see if I can find this spot. I don't remember exactly where it was. There was a cave that we got that dagger in. I remember getting really nice XP for how easy the mobs were there. Let's say it's up and around here. At a poll for a clip to be added once a week or something. I don't know. In my head, I see it being that a couple people will probably have a lot that they pick, and some people probably just won't care. Which in turn won't get a whole lot on, and it'll come from a small group of people. The Clippers, the kings and queens. I'm trying to remember what was what. Let's try Reshell, and then northwest of there. Make a new one each week, and what everyone gets the most special emotes on, add it to the pile. See, we tried that. We tried doing, like, the requests with the vote bot. I wasn't too pleased with how that turned out. I could see it kind of being the same. I'm looking for the cave that we got the darkness dagger from, Psycho. I think it was northwest up here. Don't clip much, but I'd vote. Okay. 2 shots doesn't kill it. Fuck! But why? A moment ago I said the mobs were quite easy, and I remember it giving good XP. We might see an actual death for the fucking car here. Jesus tap dancing Christ. And I might be wrong. If I'm wrong, I'll go to the robot place. But I seem to recall... Fuck, the fucking encounter rate in this fucking game. Dear God, let me drive my car. Just plow through the owls. All right. But I seem to remember it being like 1,000 XP for what was a 1 combo kill. If it's way worse than that, it is through the ice wall. All right. If it's way worse than that, the place you're suggesting, I think, was like, what, 16 to 2,000? But the encounters at the time were a little tough. Party 'cause I gotta. You should be able to. I could hit those owls with my tank and they'd be done. Was it up here? This wasn't a factory, was it? What the fuck were the mobs here? This is not what I wanted. But maybe they're okay. Let's see. I think this game would really benefit from a global map. Because you go through some of these areas so quickly. Which makes it tough to commit to memory since some of them are very minimal. They're just not that plot important. What do we get? So yeah, that guy was 2,000 XP. And if I get a 4-pack like that again, it would be real easy to do an air dash through them. I think these will be more like 13 or 14. But no risk of dying, no having to heal afterwards. Define good place, though. Like, the one you're talking about was higher level, but I remember having to heal after every battle. Which takes precious time. There was, I want to say there was one mob pack, too, that was really shitty. Was the one, I think, with the 2 flying guys? If that one was there? If Spark missed on them, they really fucked me up. Or we could just zip right through here. And I can do my patented technique of not paying attention to the game. I just grinding, go all out and go back to heal more frequently. Like, go back to town. If I could teleport there, I guess that's pretty quick. If I can teleport to town and teleport to the cave. Or not cave, robot dungeon. Abandoned mechanical base. Well, it is a tomb for robots. Like, those packs were kind of crappy. I'm pretty sure the cat cave... But, like, right by the cat cave had packs of mobs that were real easy for tons of XP. I remember making a note in my head and saying I like this spot. But if I gotta drive around for 5 more minutes, I might as well just stay here. I only want to get a couple levels. Just a couple, not a big deal. The real bitch is going to be trying to figure out how to get back to the boss. I remember how to get to the spot where the stairs are. I guess it was a straight shot after that. It was just absolutely miserable. We're talking encounters after encounters after encounters. Enough to make a man want to save state. Oh no, they didn't kill him. I'd really like to get rid of this this boomerang stuff too. It just doesn't seem to fit how we're playing well. It's nice when it's on a fast character and they go first. When they go dead last, kind of cruddy. I could switch them in the macro timer, or macro's position. Boop. All right, here we go. Big damage boomerang. 49 in the hole. Oh, god damn. Screen flashed the hell out of me. Uber macro. Usually I think about uber micro if we're talking StarCraft terms. We're gonna have a little peek here. We're gonna look under the hood. Who goes fast? 46 on Ren. 43 on Chaz. 52. Real crap on Rune. Kyra, real crap. So Kyra wants to go second to last. And maybe we'll give them a cast too. Rika always goes first. Chaz. Ren. Kyra. It's tempting to go with Fail. Yeah, I think we will. And Rune will do the same as well. Save him. Can you see him back there, Foobs? He's looking at you. He's wondering why you're not lifting right now. Surprised you haven't discovered more combos. Yeah, no, I've only seen the one. It was pretty cool. Our two Caped Crusaders were going on about it. We're looking on this glove timer, am I free? I'm gonna check it when we get in the next encounter. Boom. Boom. We are free. Smell you later. 30,000 points. Just because you said that I'm a lift, go right ahead, Foobs. Go right ahead. It's good for the body and mind. Yeah, some of these are pretty cruddy XP. Funny enough, they give like the same amount of Mesa, though, as some of the other boys. Are you winning? You know, Gammy, we just lost. I think we had our first actual game over other than fucking with the Sandworm boss. And it wasn't pretty. So we're just getting a couple levels. We're sneaking a couple in there. And then we'll go back. I think really the issue was my healer was out of mana. So we got there and I didn't have much AoE healing. And every single attack he does seems to hit the entire party. It's also possible we're missing a couple pieces of gear. So by smashing my head into this grind wall, we'll make sure any holes are plugged up. Alright, this time we're gonna specifically do an air slash. I want to make sure this gets cleared out. I should set up a second macro with AoEs. Boom, bitch. Enjoy. Phantasy Star 4 is probably my favorite of the original games. I've been hearing that a lot, Gammy. Definitely a lot of love for this one. Vandal will pretty much wipe any group of robots in one shot. Alright. Use that on the 4-packs. Not to be confused with the 2-packs, DJ1. Two-pack might be gone, but his music will live on forever. There we go. This is what we're talking about right here. Tandle. Yeah, now you toss your fucking boomerang, you piece of shit. Yeah, 300 damage, pretty nice. Pretty nice, alright. Let's head to the last town and see what we can buy. Gumbios is the tower. You want Jut? Their hours of combat music. It's so bizarre hearing the town song again. 64,000 Meseta. Now that's some walking around money. I do think we bought everything we needed, though. Shoot. Would appreciate an old school RPG that had balls to name its main character Chaz Ashley. What if those are translational names? Chaz does not seem like a good fit. Oh, he's not going to need anything. Silver Helm Reflect Mail. You both have Reflect Mails, which I think they sell here. They might need Reflect Robes. Anything we can do to reduce damage would be handy. He has Silver Mantle, Kyra has Reflect Robes. We got one Reflect Robe to pick up. I guess, you know, I could double shield for all of our mages too, huh? Well, Kyra can double shield instead of Boomerang. I think that would be handy, actually. Did I get it, or was my inventory full? Uh-oh. Rune! Rudy Ashley. How rude. Alright. A little bit of a defense boost for our casters, at least. It's something. Let's sell the slasher, too. You're a caster now. It's your lot in life. It was somehow less cool. Depends on your experience with Chaz's, I guess. Is this the final party? You know, I'd like to think so, but I really don't know, Wander. This game is kind of all over the place. We definitely just fought a tougher boss, so there's that going on. We'll check the XP in your area too, Psycho. Yeah, my updated guess is probably we'll finish it later tomorrow, if not at the end of tomorrow night. Which, kind of perfect, actually, since Wednesday's our night off. Yeah, man, it's hard, Gammy. Naming's a weird thing. Anytime I've ever named a character in a game, I think it sounds stupid. Okay, they actually have the same enemy sets. So, fuck yeah. It's our air slash set. Yeah, like Toki, don't be jealous. Don't you be fucking jealous. It's a stinky perfume, Feta. When I find a name I come up with and like, I tend to stick with it. Yeah, that's how Toki was. And then you start to wonder if maybe you had bottled lightning and you can never do it again. I am willing to concede this place was probably a better choice. They do hit real hard, though. Then again, the trash mob gave 800 there. Yo, good day, Driftwood. You almost got called Griftwood. Grifted. Music's it's gonna be in the mood for some Snatcher. Driftwood, I like it. See, Mikers, look, I can come up with good names. Gonna mute for just a second. Boop. And unmute it. Falafel. I got falafel on the mind with this spell. Snatch, or hardly even know, or wacka wacka wacka. What a great game, though. That game's a freaking masterpiece. And I don't say that lightly. Did you get some? You got Negatus. Whatever the fuck that is. Congrats. Congo Rats. Shivers was not a masterpiece, as a matter of fact. Shivers was shitters. Yeah, we're making progress. I think we just talked about that. I don't know exactly how far in we are. I would guesstimate like 70%, but I don't know what I'm talking about because I never played it before, so take that with a grain of salt. We just plowed through a dungeon, which took like an hour. Albeit I was not giving it full attention because chat got me riled up into an MMORPG discussion. And then we got to the last boss of it and got smoked, so we do have to re-clear through. Fortunately, clearing doesn't mean much because the monsters there are frickin' stupid. So we just run. Ah, good old shitters. There was some good to come from shitters. There was some good. The Labyrinth song? Help me! You're freaking stupid. Not as stupid as shitters, okay? Any game that will auto-save for you and auto-saves at a game over screen with no input from the user. That's a travesty. Still my ringtone? I was kind of thinking about that. I hoped it was. Also, I do not believe in that game you could save outside of the one save slot. So when it auto-saved, you just had that slot. That I might be making up, but I recall that being true. Old FMV games. It ain't Sierra's finest, but it'll do. It was a trippy soundtrack. It was nice. I like the soundtrack. Oh, sir. Come on. There you go. That's what we're looking for. Need that XP drip. From Sierra's, we need a code, a new 3D engine from scratch every single time game phase. Yeah. They're probably pretty simple to do it, though. Well, okay. Tough to say simple, but for their games where they're just movies and images connected by clicking, there's not a lot of depth. Maybe it's not that it's simple, there's just not a lot of depth to it. They could probably put them together pretty quick. What's up, Ghost? Explore deep in a dungeon and then just use an escape pipe. I could. I've already done this dungeon, though. So I'd rather just sit here in case I don't know, have a stroke or something. Which I seem to do on a nightly basis. Man, I could go for some nice buttered toast. Anybody else smell toast? Burnt toast? Toast. I left no opportunity for refining. Absolutely. True. Yep. Buttered toast with Marmite. You're cooking. Does that indicate you're having a stroke? Mm-hmm. That's the joke. You got the joke. Oh, Toki, your jokes are so funny. I know. Thank you, DJ1. I'm glad some people will appreciate my sense of humor. Yeah, I don't really know how long we'll go for. Eventually, I'll hit a point where I say, that's enough. You know, something will trigger in my mind and tell me enough has been completed here. and we will go back and run from every encounter in this next stupid dungeon. Nice, I like that combo. 1, 2, blue skidoo, 2,000 in the pocket. Did they synchronize the dancing? Because they're probably doing the same animation at the same time. No offsetting their animation cycles here, no siree. You missed! He missed a shot! Another swing and a miss. You miss 100% of the shots you don't take. Yep, that sure is true, Jester. That sounds like fun, Ghost. We recently had to have a plumber come out and repair some of our faucets. We've got an old house, so we get all sorts of niceties. Like when it gets cold out, the pipes make noise. You'll hear like a whistling noise all the time, which I've been assured is perfectly normal. As there's nothing bad that's going to happen. They're not going to explode. And as I say that, we get 666 Mesa, which is worrying. We had this lovely problem with our faucet where whenever we would go to turn it off, it would never fully shut off. You'd have to like find the exact position to get it to stop leaking. It was absolutely maddening. Cool $2,000 to fix. So anyway, I've decided I'm going to quit streaming and become a plumber, because that's where it's at. Apparently it clogs with thumbtacks and coins. How the fuck do you get thumbtacks and coins down there? Did you have a roommate? Usually air in the pipes. Yeah, makes sense. Yep. Newport was a plumber for like 25 years. I'm gonna have to start spending time with Newport. What skill set do you have to teach me, Feta? It sounds like this Newport guy's your better half. Yo, what's up, Savage? Speaking of Feta's better halves. Good at naps. Just not sleeping, only naps. We had a dripping faucet for some time. Always had a large tub under to catch the water, later to feed the plants, so at least you're recycling that water. Nice. Plumbers in my area bill $125 an hour. Dude, that's quality cash. And I bet it's work you can be proud of, too. Feta, are you getting better? Is Feta sick? Savage, if he told you he can't stream because he's sick, it's because all he wants to do is play Hearthstone. Don't let him fucking fool you. You make the shit go round quite literally. I can play Hearthstone on stream dildo. You could, but maybe you don't want to. You don't get heckled. Just have to play in other people's shit? I guess that's true, but I mean, there's ways to be sanitary. I'm sure you wear gloves. I mean, Robert, I worked retail for, I don't know, 12, 14 years. I wasn't just playing in people's shit. I was having to eat their shit. Favorite story with retail, too. Was I worked in the photo lab, and one day our septic tank overloaded. And there was a drain in the floor for some reason. I guess it connected to where the septic tank was in the photo lab, and piss and shit bubbled up from the floor. So no longer was it a metaphor that we were dealing with the customer's shit. We were fucking standing in it. Not for long, though. Get the rest of the day off. Why would you play Hearthstone while sitting on a dildo? Maybe it helps the focus. Have you seen the dudes in India that climb in sewers to unclog shit? No, I haven't, Savage. Unsurprising, though. I mean, what was that fucking show? Mike Rowe's Dirty Jobs? That fucking guy went into, they had like septic trucks where they would transport shit around, and someone had to get in there and clean those bad boys out. Horrendous. But a necessary job. Don't yuck other people's yum. Hey man, whatever you're into. It was about as much your story, but when I worked in a butchery, the floor drain often got blocked and have to dig the rotten meat out. I would say that's just as bad, Jester. Rotted meat is just a different stage of it, you know? Alright, we're going back to outer space. Such a good show. He was a great host. Dude, is he dead? I feel like he died. Either that or somebody told me he died and they lied to me. Which do happen. It do be. Ooh, ducky. Shit. He did not. Good. All right. You know, at this point, I just assume. Here that people drain porta potties are hiring. What's the pay like? I don't know why. I always figured a nice job to have if I wasn't streaming would be mail delivery. Don't know why. It's been on my mind lately. You know, I'll go on walks and I'll be behind the mail truck, and it's probably a stressful job, but you get to drive a little car around and you're on the opposite side of the road. You know, you're on the right side here. And the car is still on the right side, but your wheel is on the wrong side, so it feels like you're driving on the side of the road. I've tried getting into UPS, but they're only hiring part-time. Damn, really? Around here they got a shortage. Going postal is a thing for a reason. Yeah, I know, but I feel like now everybody kind of goes postal anyway. Is there one on the right side? My grandfather retired with the postal service. Yeah, so he at least accepted it. Your horror stories about their schedule necessitates you going off the clock to load trucks and plan for the day. Yes, now that I'd be less cool with. Okay, here we are. This is the shitty part. We're back in the sewers now. Have we decided we don't care about treasure for this bit? We're barrel rolling in. Mike Rowe has been all over TV lately trying to explain why no one wants to work. I'm interested in his explanation, Ducky. I have explanations. And I think there are a lot deeper societal problems. I don't know if he's on board with that. Fuck, I gotta get the chest. I gotta do it. That's a good way to question it, Driftwood. Spouting bullshit. Oh, you can find out if someone's just being fucking crazy or not. No, they don't, Venom.
Buy a Zuna, buy a Zuna, buy a Zuna.
Hey, Bumbly Mike, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Grateful I have a job? Hell yeah. It's a good mindset to have. Because you're going to need a job one way or another. You might as well be content, happy, whatever with it. It's kind of funny because being successful is being able to retire early and enjoy your life, which means not working. Yeah, see, people, I think that's a skewed vision of it. And it probably is part of the problem. We want to reserve our AoE healing HP. Hey, what's up, Waffle? It's like, in most things, what you're working towards, the final goal is not really what you're going to find enjoyment in, but instead the journey there. And I think that's how work should be as well. Even if it's a job that in itself you can't find that in, it should have a purpose that's fulfilling to you. Otherwise, why the fuck are you spending 2/3 of your life doing it? You need gravity for the glory hole. Told me a great story a couple months ago. Some shitty people at his sorting line stealing Playboy magazines, hanging out in the full body spreads in some secret area, and he found them and threw them away. What the fuck? The world's kind of dependent on people doing shit jobs. There's a lot of shitty jobs out there, and a lot of them don't pay well. Okay, so we're going to have Kyra heal this time. I want to save all my mana on Rika. That's enough. We'll fight this one since he's just a mage. I don't know if that's true, Psycho. I think there are people saying that in that position, but in my experience, people don't want to work anymore either. Not because I'm implying they're lazy, because they realize their jobs suck and they don't want any fucking part of it. And I'm pretty much as far down the totem pole as you can get. Took a bit of my finger out of work the other day. Just keep working. That's hardcore. That's a fair point too, Liver. I know it's hard, especially for a lot of people, if you see other people cutting corners or slacking, to not do the same. I don't know. I feel like there should be a way for people to be proud of what they're doing as work. You can take proud however you want there. If you feel like you're doing something meaningless, you're going to be really, really empty. Stardew. So that's why they're loading us up with these on the way here, because you're going to need them. Got bit by dogs twice in 6 months delivering for Amazon. What the heck? Did they give you any sort of compensation for that? It's the problem with trying to run. If it doesn't work, we're going to inevitably take damage. But these things suck so much to fight. The dreaded PlayStation controller boss. Hell no. Seems to me if you were harmed on the job and they fired you for complaining, you should be able to take some sort of legal action. I don't know if it's worth pursuing or if you're just going to get dicked around a bunch and waste a bunch of money. I'd be fucking pissed if someone's dog bit me, though. Rabies is, like, always on my mind. I recognize said doggos probably don't have rabies, but it's like all I can think about with that shit. You take a company to a small claims court pretty cheaply, even like a large company like that, though. I think I'm just going to stop running. We'll just keep fighting. Gravity does pretty good work on these guys. Rune has plenty of mana. How prevalent is rabies in the USA? You know, it's silly because I've never even seen an animal with rabies. I know my dad tells me stories of when he was growing up that he saw plenty of them. I'm assuming at this point, most of the area, or at least the area I'm in, is got enough people that there's not that much wildlife that's capable of contracting it. And when they do come out, they get taken care of. Shit! Most companies settle. Fuck, Savage. It's time to settle, man. Cash in on that Amazon dollar. Those bite wounds look like they're getting infected. The reason you don't see white dog shit like when we were kids is because modern dog food has less calcium in it. Wow, I didn't know that, Jester. Thank you. Once again, proving the educational stream tag. That's great. I feel enlightened after hearing that. I'm going to assume that's directed at Feta Savage. Oh, we're almost free! Okay, yeah, this was the one that fucked us around last time. Got a stomach full of white dog shit, then you lay this on me? I catch your Step Brothers reference. What a film. Definitely keep your eyes closed whilst doing it. Is that something perhaps you would use a dental dam for, Feta? Got explode. All right, that's a brand spanking new skill. Never thought. Oh, shit. Okay, we should be just about there. Bonnie Skellyman, thank you for that follow. I appreciate that. Now, we should have been just about there, but here we are, once again, getting into too many fights. Let's pop some AoE skills. Doki, you're borderline crazy genius. You know, you just gotta think outside the box. Back in my day, it was cling wrap. Get out the fucking Ziploc. No! God, why am I so bad? I always find the dead ends. I just went out of here. How we doing tonight, Bodie? An empty Doritos bag. Oh, fella, that's the most Jersey thing you've ever said. Pick that shit up right off the ground. You don't even have to eat it yourself. Empty bread bags? I mean, they're all valid, all right? Just so you're protecting yourself. All right, top off for this boss for the inevitable drop-off. I think my issue last time was I got caught off guard, caught behind, and was dicking around too much. So far, just about everything in this game has been a little easy, and then they throw a tough one at you. Wow, this really was meant to be an encounter. Holy crap. Yeah. All right, come on, let's go. Enough with the chatter, it's time to scatter. I'm glad future JRPGs included save points outside boss rooms. It's only fair. All right, first up, let's put a barrier on the boys. Explode. I kind of want to try this, but I'm afraid it's going to make my character explode and die, so let's not do that. We'll get Daban out this time. Man, no we fucking won't. Instead, we're going to shift for attack power on Chaz. My lad over here is absolutely going to fireball. Fireball was the good shit,
Well,
right?
you always were a kidder,
Yo,
Steve.
Driftwood, thank you very much for gifting out that sub. I really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Heading on over to Joack. What an eligible target. I appreciate it. I'm sure Joe does too. Joe, welcome aboard and enjoy him. We'll do Warlow for our magic, I hope. Defense, whichever one. It's a dirty job, but someone's got to do it. Ooh! All right, there we go. So we did. We got both types. Sweet. Now, Ren will not heal himself. This guy does a crap load of damage. Please make sure you don't suck. Cat Lady. Do we want big AoE heals from you? What's your mana pool look like? We can do 5. Yes, and every turn just about he pops an AoE. This guy does not play. He was one of the... Was he the main baddie from the first game? I don't remember. We could also pop some heals over here, too, if someone in particular really needed topped. They were okay. Because I remembered it, but I couldn't recall if they were a stepping stone of the final. All right, G Foley. Hopefully I don't screw this up too bad. Thunder Halbert. God, he does so much damage to Ren. Ren really needs to do some damage too, though. He's the face of enemies. Gotcha. Now, should we burst rocket? Might as well. We've got it. You keep air slashing. You keep jazaring. Jazar. Be prepared. $182. Not terrible. Now, Ren does die, unfortunately, if his turn doesn't go first here. Which hopefully it will. Feta Fist, tossing a gift sub on over to Wander. Hey, Feta, thank you very much, man. I really appreciate that. And Wander, good to have you back aboard. Enjoy those sweet emotes. Thank you, Feta, for your generosity tonight. Feta Fist is what you would call a known angel. I've been air slashing, not cross slashing, too, because it moved on my bar. Whoops. We might be able to get away with a regular saw for right now. Hey, Alara, what's up? Good morning to you. You've come in at a boss fight. I work for the other guy. You work for Santa? Good. Ren got his turn. Perfect. I wonder if these are percentage-based attacks. Oh, it's not going too bad. We got tossed by this thing a minute ago. Well, maybe an hour ago, so we're coming back through for another round at him. And this time, it's personal. Because it takes like 5 years to get through his dungeon. Perhaps a rough estimate. Thunder Halbert. All right, pal. All right, enough out of you. Let's keep those crosscuts going. We baby heal this time, right? 36. I mean, technically, we can do 2 more. If I do the little one, we can do a little after the big heal, though. When we going back for another trout? Well, I am going to be in Philly in March, Feta, for another visit, so we could talk about doing something then. As stands, I think it's the 19th to the weekend after that. I think it's like the week after the 19th on Friday, Saturday, back Sunday maybe. TokiCon New Zealand when? Well, we did find out earlier there's a leak that maybe TwitchCon's going to be in Las Vegas this year. So not New Zealand, but close to it. That's where TokiCon will be. This is my birthday. You look, Atsu, we've got a new clause in, all right? The day before or the day after a break, you can redeem your rats. I mean, surely he doesn't have that much health. Oh, he's buffing himself. That's good. Although that might make him faster now. Do they have non-stop flights from New Zealand to Las Vegas? I guess Las Vegas is a big tourist destination. Here, let's hit him with Explode. I don't know if this will be good or bad. If TwitchCon's in Las Vegas, yeah, it's going to be nuts. I think that'd be super cool, but it's just rumored. Moog stopped by for the first time in a little while earlier to bequeath upon us this information. Oh, he hit harder there because he had his buffs. Shit. Come on, maybe he's just about to die, though. What did Explode do? Explode did nothing. Fuck me, that sucks. All right, we got some moves to make here. Who's fast? So, Chaz, I think, and then Ren are quick. I'm going to assume Chaz goes first. Oh, man, but Ren has to self-heal. Oh, Christ, this is going to be a fucking nightmare. All right, Stardew is the AoE, right? God, I hope Stardew's the... I'm going to look it up. I need to know before we use it. All right. Mysterious Yellow. Oh, piss on that. I don't... It took me to the full wiki. Stardew. Consume HP all, not Android. Okay. And Moondew's the regular res, and Soldew is the big boy res. So he's going to Stardew. I want to keep DPSing. He's our biggest DPSer. Oh, excuse me, guys. All right, and then we have a Soldew to bring up Rika. And, yeah. Hope that works. The heals are off. That's good. Oh, thank you, Alara. I didn't see what he did. I was kind of looking away. Did he attack yet? Yeah, he did. Okay, so we got a full set there. I don't really want to rebuff one person. I want to try to kill him as fast as we can. He tried possession. What a dick! What? I just broke my footrest, so I'm kind of fucking around with that right now. She's back from the grave. 255 damage. Does Rune have Ephes? Someone has Ephes, sure. Damn! He just got blown away with the laser! Yes! 6,000 XP. That's what you like to see. Let me fix my footrest real fast. Whew. Thank you guys for the GGs. $1? What the fuck am I gonna do with $1? It's via LAX, would be 18.5 hours if nonstop. With layover, it's more like 20 to 24-ish. Okay, yeah, that's like the AS flight. Comic cutscenes. Ah, you fiend lots! You may have defeated me, but you'll never get the Eclipse Torch. Aha! All right, well, Cat Girl did it. Because she's very agile. I'm melting! Melting! But even now, I will not die. I will reincarnate over and over again. I must work for him. As long as he exists, I will continue to bring calamity to the future of Algo. The air castle's crumbling. Oh, man, I hope we get a timer and we've got to get out of here in a set amount of time. That was a joke. I'm glad we didn't. Because given the encounter rate, that would have been awful. Shockwave, everybody prepare yourselves. Leshek, if you think about it, he's pretty pathetic. He was seduced by enormous power, and now he's but a butt puppet. Enormous power? Who is the he Leshek mentioned? Oh, come on. You know it's Dark Force. No, but puppet, not pirate. Also, putt buppet if you prefer. Yep, that's the torch right there. Now you can borrow it. Enjoy. Holy shit. All right. So the whole purpose of all of this, by the way, was there is an evil forest blocking the way to an area we need to get to. And to get through the forest, we needed an item. So they had us go to an entirely different planet to get this item. So that we can get to another area so we can stop the snow here, which isn't even really the main plot. I guess it kind of is. Whew. Okay. Like, the plot was to fix Nervous, and that probably will tie into where we're going. Let's fucking roll out. Game needs to give you something to do. I think, you know, I would have been okay with it just taking us to the next area without all this space stuff. But I have a feeling what they wanted to do was to make use of the fact that you have a spaceship. And maybe they wanted to point out that this Leshek guy was still existing, you know, in a familiar area from the first game. Give it a nod. It is since you fixed the other thing. Busty, I don't want to hear about the green guy, okay? I know this is where you're going. If you just listen to the green guy. We're heading up here. Well, I wasn't going to mention it. Yeah, likely story. No thank you. No thanks. By all powers combined, holy shit, we wiped out the whole forest. Oh man, Mother Earth is gonna feel this one. Meaty dungeons. That, you know, I don't mind most of the dungeons, but that last one was real repetitive and hideous. This one also looks hideous. I need things that have like some familiar vibes to them so I can look at an area and say, oh, that's where we are. When it's all just blocks and going up and down. I mean, I guess, you know. This is, yeah, so there's going to be blocks and up and down because it's a tower. Like these little Viginettes? What is a Viginette? Okay, the snow moves with me when I move. Okay, wow. Fleshy wall. We're in Harvester again. And use the Eclipse Torch in combat. You think I can equip it? What if one of my wizards could equip it too? You can't. Alright, let's do some real fight. Alright, tough guy. I'm not trolling. I don't know what it is. Vignette. Learn to pronounce. See definition. In all photography art noun. Vignette, plural. Vignette. A brief evocation, description, account, or episode. The pronunciation. Oh, a vignette. Yeah, no, I don't like language. I think language is stupid. Man, is it important, but boy, is it stupid. Yeah, you're stupid. Thank you, Busty. I don't even need you to type it. I know you're going to type it. Thank you for saving me the time. Well, you know, took my brain pills. You saw it at the start of the stream. Bad smell. Nice. Oh, they put everyone to sleep. Well, I could agree. I enjoy those too, Leo. For some reason, I just wanted to call you Leftovers. Holy shit. Your name just, it like morphed in my mind. What a cute nickname that would be. Dude, of course it's English. The English language is fucking stupid. Not that I can even pronounce the easy words. He just killed Chaz. He's dead. He's fucking dead. But we got a lot of XP. That may have been per character XP though, and because somebody was dead, it beefed it up a little bit. Seems to me we should save the AoE heals. So interesting how we have characters like mages that seem to be primary healers, but they don't get the AoE. That keeps Catgirl relevant. Okay, it would have said something if I could melt that with a torch, eh? I like that eyeball, though. I'm going for that. Try, mate! Yeah, things are getting a little weird in this tower. The fuck was that? What the hell did it do, though? I touched it. What does this button do? I see. So these are just trash enemies that are here to put status effects on me and upset me. But they give a lot of XP. The way this level's broken up is quite offensive. This is new, right? This wasn't over here before? Am I going crazy? Maybe. God, I want to explore these other paths, because there's probably treasure down here. Alright, easy XP. I like those guys. I like those guys a lot, for now. POW shield. Oh, I remember those POW blocks from Mario. Those are good ones. Either you guys want the POW shield? POW shields? Who wants a body massage? Nobody wants one. Body massage machine. You know what? Keep the disrupts going. G.I. Joe. You know, we are coming up on our yearly G.I. Joe playthrough, you hack. That's usually in February. They call that Yo-Joe February. And with that playthrough, we need to make sure we watch some of the PSAs. We should replace our break time with G.I. Joe PSA for February. For the whole month! Oh no, you said the Woogie phrase. Yeah, he'll come crawling back once G.I. Joe's out there. Almost guaranteed. He can smell it. He can sense it. So I saw the door up there, but there could be things down here, and I just can't help myself. Memes aside, though, Feta, as far as NES games go, G.I. Joe is pretty damn good. It has become one that I look forward to replaying. Let's try explosion. Oh, you can only hit one person. Maybe it's an auto kill. Cleaved and twined by God. Yeah, insta-kill confirmed. Which makes it quite possibly the worst ability I could have used on that boss. Single target insta-kill. Nice. Nice. Usually games save the fleshy dungeon until the last level. Surprised it's come up so early here. I don't like those vagina flap doors. Yep, well, they're one-time uses. That has got very quick healing. I wasn't going to be the one to say it, Feta, but hey, here we are. Treasure. I need treasure. Fuck your trimates, all right? The cervix ways, yeah. It's got a nice ring to it. Maybe our fastest character will actually go first this time. She did! And she kicked ass, too. Oh! They went and they gave me the Hewn. Nah, Hewn is my move. You keep that away from me. Ooh, man, we are getting some nice XP and money for this. To make sure I don't get myself canned. Make Kyra use the Eclipse Torch already. Are you able to use an item multiple times in one turn? It's frozen hellscape out there. Well, you've got a nice fleshy prison in here. Come on, pull up a chair, Teen Palpatine. Whoa, look at this guy. Why don't we try it out? Yeah, man, it's cold as fuck out here, too. But we still ain't got no snow. I think I heard a report that we've had the least snow that we've ever had recorded this year so far. Which is none. We've had literally none. It's bullshit. Please do. I love the snow. I love shoveling it. I love rolling around it. I love peeing in it. Ooh, it's an AoE. Only slightly exaggerate and say I'm running out of room to shovel it too. Oh yeah. When I was in Massachusetts one year, it was 2 back-to-back 20-plus inch snowstorms. That was a wild time. In Boston, they just completely ran out of space. They couldn't push it up on the sidewalks anymore. Snow drought. Yeah, no thanks. I want snow. All right, it's winter time. Let it snow. They had a truck and dump snow in the ocean. There is so much. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I remember when I was there, supposedly, I didn't actually see these because we were snowed in, but I was told they were using vehicles with like some sort of heating element on the side to melt the snow and try to drain it. I think she'll just straight up kill. All the way to the end. That's not gonna matter. She just killed their whole fucking party. It's nothing personal, kid. I think right would have taken me to an item. Side vented dragster shooting flames in the snow. Oh, fuck yes. Imagine trying to go fast in that. What a mess. Chaos Sorcerer. What a sweet name. In Georgia, I get no snow, not even a single flake. Are you towards South Georgia? The POW shield is a self-attack buff like shift. Why do they put these things on there? How are you supposed to figure that out, other than just trying to use everything in your inventory? Only seen snow once in my life. You guys are missing out. Are you sure we're not at the end of the game, Psycho? These look like endgame monsters. Yeah, Mike, because you're missing out, man. There's nothing quite like having it be so cold outside that the cold radiates through the walls. You can just feel it crushing in on you. Love it. Love it! Plenty of time for palette swaps? That's true. How could I forget? It's a classic move. Ah, yes, good day, Tao. You know what? It going. That's for sure. It going. $732. Yeah, I mean, the packs of mobs are superior. Normally, I'd go after whatever item was on the right side up there, but it's probably just a dead end, and it'd be a long fucking walk back. Very long. Getting low on air slashes. But it's okay, because we got plenty of Hunes. Please, vagina door. Why is there more? Curse these towers and their towering design. Big heal, little heal. Big heal? And we'll leave the little heal. Well, that's right. Medicine counts as a big heal too, huh? And that way I wouldn't waste her mana. The Moon Slasher. Is that a boomerang? Tell me that's not a boomerang. Yeah, it's a boomerang. No, keep your shields on. Fuck the boomerang. Yeah, I feel like if you're going to go all in on it, you have to go all in on it. If you're going to go in, you have to go all in. But maybe we'll find another one or something. Whoa, look at this guy. For dual use. Yeah, there's just no... I feel like, because I saw the damage earlier, it's like, what? What was it? 25 or 30 damage single target with a single weapon? Which was super shitty. So you're not going to do anything with that. At least if it was like 60 or 70 damage, it would have some sort of an effect. Okay, you want me to use Medicine, which we have plenty of charges from. Love these models from all the PS games. I think that's a, you know, sometimes that sort of feels like a cop-out, but then... Not a cop-out. Asset reuse, maybe? But on the opposite side, it's so nice to see the enemies you're familiar with from other games and feel like you really are in the same universe. It's very immersive. Man, leave poor Restrazzo alone, Team Palpatine. He's just excited. Alright, we only have a couple Georgians in chat that I'm aware of. I think Restpathy and Ragnar? Ragnar runs that state. I'm not sure Ragnar could run his life, let alone a state. Shit, did I miss a path? Was there like an eye or an interactee? I sure hope I'm not going backwards. Did someone say run from every battle and see if you're going backwards? No! Now we're fucked! Alright, fine. Kill him! Kill him! Kill him! Man, I do love some pecans, though. Even though everyone hates how I pronounce it. We did homemade pecan pie for the first time, what? Thanksgiving? Yeah, Thanksgiving this year. It was fucking awesome. Ragnar sent me up some from his tree. He de-shelled them for me. Think you're backwards? Yeah, I was kind of afraid of that. Pecans? Look at you guys. I'm not calling them pecans. That sounds so pretentious. Besides, to make that noise, I have to blow into the microphone. It's going to hurt people's ears. I'm doing it for y'all, not me. Pecan, using a long road trip? You don't want to pee in a can, dude. Sharp edges. You can't seal the top back up. You want a Gatorade bottle. Absolutely. Those wide-mouth Gatorade bottles. Let's go back to skills. Medicine and Chaz with an astounding 6 HP. Well, that's a big-ass heal. We're living the scene in Dumb and Dumber. Oh, with the beer bottles? Police officer drinks a bottle of it, pulling him over, thinking that they're drinking and driving. It's just like, get out of my sight. Get out of here. He knows what he's done. Gallon water jugs are optimal. Oh my god, but a reuse is terrible. Reusing your pee jars. Oh, Christ. Mock, yeah, yeah, Mockingbird. There's a lot of new enemies in here. Nice, he used an AoE heal on himself. What a loser! That's not mana efficient. Everybody point and laugh. What the heck did I miss in here? I wonder if there's a secret path thingy. It's a boss in Zio's tower. Man, he's fallen far from graces, hasn't he? With the Hitman is my favorite part in the whole movie. They kill him by putting spicy shit in his food. Spoilers! Okay, I thought maybe you could fall through that hole. Have you smelled 3 or 4 different peas combined? This is getting a little deep. But yes, I have, and it's gross. It doesn't smell good when it's... I mean, it doesn't smell good in general, but when it sits around, it has an odor. It's called the Stadium Urine Trough. Ah! When I think about the trough, I don't want to think about that, all right? When I think about the trough, I want to think about a massive plate of meat. Although at this point, that might need to be clarified. I probably still have the picture on my desktop. Were there 2 doors? Oh, there might be 2 doors. There were definitely 2 doors. I saw the other one. Are we sure? Fuck. I don't know, man. I feel like that spot we were might have actually been going forward. Because this other door, I think, is where we came from. I want to go through the middle one? Okay. All right. I'm getting worried here. Getting a little worried. Yeah, I probably just went past it thinking, okay, we'll see what's on the other side. And then you go through the other side and forget what you've been through and what you haven't. The layout starts to collapse. No encounters. Oh, there they are. You know, I'm sick of these guys. Hit him with the rocket barrage. Or better yet, waste all your other moves, because you guys go first. It's so hard. Look at that. I'm so proud of my boys. I'm so proud of them. Miss. Feels really bad to miss in this game. Almost as bad as it feels to miss in Morrowind. Over and over and over again. Looks good. Alright, we'll take the middle door. We'll work bottom to top. It pays off. We get another Stardew Valley. Oh, God, he threw it from my android's mouth. Missing in this game isn't so bad. Missing in XCOM, now that sucks. I don't know, dude. Missing in XCOM has its hilarity. One of, if not the greatest channel clip that we have comes from XCOM. Who was it that shot? Was it Sarcastic Soul or was it... No, it was Moog. Fucking taking a shot. High % chance to hit. The missile goes past. It flies right past into the darkness, goes through the window of a house, and you just hear... Ah! As some lady shot and dies. You create so many new possibilities. Oh, fuck yeah. It's Moog. It's always Moog. Fucking chat. Can I watch said clip? Oh, God. It's probably near the top of our clips. We'll have to put that one in the rotation. I love the clip feature, but there's so many of them, it's hard to navigate through. Like, they have a way, and I think last time Bunny was here, she said it might be working. But for the longest time, I couldn't search by game, so there's just like 10,000 clips in there, completely unorganized over 500 and some games. Put in more clips about me. You have to make a good clip for it to go in, Teen Palpatine. Let's see him. Yeah, well, we'll switch him up then. Or I could make Macro 2. Kyra, well, they're both probably getting low anyway. My brain can only process so much right now. We want Chaz. We want Ren. We got 10 Hunes. Hune's pretty worthwhile, and she can use your torch. That'll do. I thought Twitch just sensed funny moments. Yep, nope, that's correct. Twitch is very good at sensing what's funny. God, I hope there's not just a boss around here that rips me in half. Not again, man, not again. You go through these, you know, the term meaty dungeon is especially practical here. Seeing as this dungeon is literally made out of meat. You go through these meaty dungeons, and then some piece of shit just kicks your ass back to the start screen. Game over, man. Game over. You're literally made out of meat, amongst other things. Cool. Prime opportunity for the macro. Chaz almost toast. Like Toki is reliving Lemmy Wink's journey. Lemmy Winks, the Jewel King, on a journey he must go. So to make sure if somebody else went first, I guess they wouldn't go first, but if they did for some unforeseen reason, oh no, I'm gonna discard an item. No, get out of here. Get out of here. Did I just drop something important? Man, I hate this fucking game. I hate this fucking console with its stupid fucking 3-button setup. Who uses 3 buttons? 4 was obviously optimal. Me mashing things wildly, throwing things on the floor. I probably threw the torch on the ground. Piccolo's gonna be very upset when he finds out I dropped his torch at the top of this tower, and he's gonna go get it himself. Is that one of your favorite Toki moments, Team Palpatine? 3 is stability like the triangle, and yet it looks like a triangle that's fallen apart. Once upon a time, I was falling in love. Don't get me started. Yeah, I know. But you know what? This game's trapped on this console. That's how I like to think of it. There's a couple games that they're not good Sega Genesis or Master System games. They're games that are trapped on this shithole of a console. It's like the missing link between them, yeah? Funny to think about it that way. There was a sort of evolution to it. Gee, what? So appropriate to see these what spells while Team Palpatine's active in the chatting chamber. 52. And he's dead to the torch. No? He lived? Oh, well now he's definitely dead. Yeah, I don't think that clip actually exists. I think that's fictional. You didn't really take much damage there. How nice. It's kind of looking like the last floor, right? I mean, we're on floor 6, 7? Heckin', who knows? Floor 2 damn minute. I like to check these dead ends just to be safe. It's not going to be 20 floors. That'd be stupid. Is it? Tragic. He put attack power up on himself only to die. Don't actually know. They've been pretty reasonable up until these last couple, but then again, I remember that with the first game too. I liked like the first half because I remember actually saying positive things about the dungeons in the first game until I got to like the last 2. And in particular, the last one, I remember just crapping all over. 20 floors of 3-button action. No! And there's a chest. You're getting there. Skip the first door you see. What's behind it? Ah, psych. Ignore the chest. What? I want to know. The escape pipe? Oh, I could just go. I mean, if there's loot, I'm not actually upset. I'm just along for the ride, you know? Apparently, I forgot to take a second break. We're just riding the waves right now. Escape pipe, the bastards. They would. Well, why don't we get rid of some of our items, too? Discard. I'll keep the... Oh, I have a ton of Cure Paralyze. Look at all these. Cure Paralyze, Cure Paralyze, Cure Paralyze. Not for me. We'll leave those for another adventurer. Flips from 6 years ago. It's crazy, eh? It literally blows my fucking mind how long some of you guys have been here. A lot of you guys have been here for. Alright, where they're getting the AoE. One way or another. Rayblade is single target. That's handy to know. We're not getting as much AoE as I had hoped. You've been here too, Toki? That's true, yeah. I sure have. They look like they'll be weak to his holy attack. When do I get my cloak that glows? Maybe after I get mine. Why would you get yours first? Nice. Hate you. I hate you, Phantasy Star. So that's why you wanted me to come here first, because the first door was a trap, wasn't it? Either that or now I can go this way. No combat, question mark? Maybe I should be ready. I'm thinking we should be ready. Yeah, that's why I said it was a trap. It was meant to funnel you in here, and then you say, oh, I walked all the way to the end, and now I gotta walk back again. I love the Jaws clip. I don't want to know which one. One of the, like, 5 where I get fucked? There were a lot. That game... You know, that game was a journey. There's some games that are truly mystifying. And I think Jaws might have been one of them. Look at all these spells. Spells! Yeah, it was. Hey, what's up, Stardew Stunner? Good to see you, man. Yeah, Jaws was just one of those games that it was so short, but all it took was one dickwad jellyfish spawning on the bottom or side of the screen where you were, and you got to suffer. You got to start essentially back over. There was no reason to keep going. Oh, speaking of Stardew, we just got another Stardew. The first showdown when we had no idea how to finish it? Yeah, man, because you're standing there trying to fucking stab the bastard. There's only 2 buttons. But apparently 2 was too many. Tech is sealed. Oh, he tech sealed Ren? What a dick. Now shoot him with your blaster. Yeah, see how you like that taste of my book. Boom, bitch. Put him down. What's that? All right, well, I walked into it. Is that Dark Force? It sure is. It's not similar to any other object that was on Quran. So there are 2 Dark Forces. Just as Raja said, this is what has been creating havoc on Desalos. Not just Desalos, he's messing with the entire Algo solar system. Dark Force senses our presence. He's attacking. Exactly what we're hoping for. Let's go. Oh, look at this guy. Look at him. I found it. Moog ice some random lady. Oh my god, yeah, because I had no idea that could happen. So what I did, it just blew my mind. Absolutely blew my mind. Nazan. Dude, I'm gonna start looking up what some of these are. Just a second. Fucking PS4. Why did you have to come out as the PS4? Power shields for buff attacks. That's a good idea. Let me look these up, though, because I'm just curious. Nazan. It does mental damage to enemies. Interesting. One enemy, maybe? I don't know. To all enemies. So Na must be AoE. Is that true? It's not. Gra is to all. Gra. Na Gra. Oh, it's, okay. Zan is probably damage to all enemies. Okay, that's right. Zan's physical damage to all enemies, or mental, maybe. What's mental? I don't know. It doesn't matter. But it's an AoE. That's what I need to know. What's Na Res? Is it, AoE heal? Heals one non... Okay, so it's a big... Na-Res is the big heal, like G-Res. Hey, there's Ragnar. And what's Na-Thu? Damage to one enemy. So what is that? It's a lot of damage. That's 160 plus mental. Thu is lightning. Okay. I think I was only a little confused about that because he has Su over here, right? And they just changed it here. But yes, we'll back off. I'll have him use the shield. It's the hero spell. Should I even use the shield, or should I use that then? Let's pop that and see what happens. Does she have anything like that? Nasar. Oh, she's got the big AoE heal now, which takes way too much mana. We want to... We want to sand her anyway. I'm sure Effie's is going to be great. The buff is good because it scales with his weapon. Okay. I'm one brain spot. Crosscut plus Effie's. So if he's doing Effie's, does it have to? It's got to be in order though, right? So the chances of him actually doing that. All right, fine, man. One moment. We'll do one thing at a time then. All right, he's powering up. She'll still do this. You will not do that. Let's see what Legion does. And then you are going to Warla. So now we get agility, both defenses, attack up. $285? Might have been an AoE or something, I don't know. And he just throws up on Rika. That's right, at 420 on the dot, we smoke Jaws. Well, Ragnar, do a little bit more, man. If you already lost it, if it's off, then fucking keep cooking, dude. What do you have? Do you have anything fun? I guess you'll just flare. You'll flare spam. So now we said we'll cross-cut. You're fast. I don't really want you to die, so... why don't you big heal yourself? I mean, I think Jissar's enough. Oh, shit, no. We want G-Res. You are going to use Appetize. And it leaves our last boy over here. You can't use the weapon on somebody else, otherwise I'd use it on Rika. Nah, Foy. We get him with a fireball, I guess. Good. She's alive. I think we did it out of order. Unless order doesn't matter. Well, we didn't do... Yeah, we're not able to quite get it right. Ooh! Okay. I'll keep trying it, because why the fuck not? We cross-cutting anyway. How about you go ahead and hit yourself with a big girl heal? Not res. Yeah, and unfortunately, well, they should be about the same attack speed, actually. I'm not sure how this loser snuck in. Oh, he went first. Do we get a crosscut next? Nah, flare. Would have been nice, dude. Would have been nice. He really doesn't like Rika. I mean, I don't think that's going to pay off for him. He's just going to keep getting blasted, eh? And now res costs almost nothing. All right, so you're done. You can use not water, and we'll just see how that does. $198. Was fire better? Kind of about the same. Magic is magic is magic. Evil Eye. I'm not even sure what the fuck he's doing at this point. Why don't we hit him with the burst stock? She can pop up for a double. Well, why don't we use her power shield now? Laughing my ass off when chat tricked Toki into thinking opening Resident Evil Village cinematic was an add to another game. Oh, I forgot about that. See, can you put those clips that you find funny in a channel for me, Teen Palpatine, so we can add them to the clip rotation? Because that's good shit. That's good shit right there. Oh, there's a combo. Fire plus... Yeah, we got one. So fire plus the missile launcher. Oh, geez. All right. We're all in it together. Wombo combo. That ain't Falco. The combo system's very cool, and, you know, my first thought is it's kind of lame that it's tough to force them to work together, but it's actually kind of nice, because in a lot of games you just end up finding a good combo and spamming it. Doki, have you played The Last of Us? Yes. Yes, I have. Bind Wa. I'm pretty sure that's like remove something. Remove paralyzed, maybe? Not very safe in a boss fight? Right, because you'll fuck up. Yeah, like the boss might get to go first or whatever. Plus, you have to assume the macro is doing what you want it to do, right? Like, if the macro doesn't have heal in there and you need to heal somebody, that's suicide. Oh, you know what? Ray Blade single target. Let's pop that. We don't need tactics or plans. At least I got chicken. Kind of hoping the sword would go after this. I bet Ray's sword would have interaction with fire. Oh, we're about to find out. Anything? Nothing. Nothing at all. Man, that 210 on Roy is bad news. Good thing he can just recover himself, because he's a golden god. In fact, I think we just do a normal SAR. Weak to electricity. The robot? What nonsense? We should supercharge him, too. It's only fair. Hey, good day to you, Phoenix. Don't worry, Phoenix. It's just another endgame-looking boss halfway through the game. Who did he hit? He hit Kyra. I'm assuming he's almost dead. We've hit him with some big boy attacks. Granted, Rika hasn't had turns, and she usually does a nice bit of damage. They can probably make that happen right here, though. Exactly what I'm thinking. And it won't even cost mana. God damn, she hits so hard. What a ridiculous character. Ooh, that did it. That pissed him off. Dark Force, more like no force. He was way easier than that last guy, too. That last guy was bullshit with his big AoE attacks. 10,000 experience. Oh yeah, of course the Holy Tusk would pop it off. Ugh, we've done it, Chaz! We killed everyone in the tower! Look at the sky! Don't you bait me into another GG. I lost my job at the bank on my very first day. A woman asked me to check her balance, so I pushed her over. I mean, she really had that coming. The black energy wave has also stopped. I bet the patients at Mies are already recovering. It's finally over. Thank you. It's because of your cooperation this was possible. It's pretty presumptuous of me to think that I could do it alone. I'm gonna make a stretch here and say, is there a third planet that we can... No, there were 2 planets and one was destroyed. I was thinking maybe we'd have one more planet left, because they're tying this up. Oh man, she's leaving. Who are we gonna get to keep? I hope Piccolo doesn't come back. She called me her baby brother. What? Well, I can't compete with you after all, Lutz. You want to get whooped again? You guys never quit, do you? What the hell was that? It's the temple! What's going on? We've defeated Dark Force. Let's go on, but not before we save. Okay, so this music was okay, and now it is just definitely not fitting. Not fitting. Supersonic. Electronic. Is it? I might be able to bring the drill truck back out. It's kind of an aggravation for me to search my inventory for the thing. There you go. I got 2 trucks. Oh, it wouldn't let me use it. Man, I don't want to fight these birds, okay? We're destroying the environment out here. Yo, can I just teleport to the temple? That was by Jumbios, right? Yeah, man, why not? Why don't we go back to town first, though? Welcome to the town of Jut. This is no time for niceties. The temple is... I'm glad they at least reacted. The temple just vanished, dude. Place just straight up, one up, and smoke. What on the earth is going to happen in the days to come? It bothers me way more than it should that in fictional universes that people say, what on the earth? Or what on earth is happening? There is no Earth here, is there? Or if there is, why do they care? This is an Earth. Gotta be strong for Mother. That's how they speak there, but they shouldn't know. Thank you. Come again. All right. Maybe we will. I don't know. We gotta go check this tower out, though. A few game series that change it, luckily? Sure, yeah. I mean, they're doing it for us, right? It's for us, the viewers. Because it's something that we say. It's a coin of phrase. Like, same thing with Earth magic in games, as a whole. I'm biting my tongue so hard. Oh, no! So we're actually on Earth Cave Bet? Ah, Jesus Christ, no, the spoilers. All right, I skipped that last break. Let me hit another one. I got to stretch my legs, my eyes, and my mind out just a little bit. We will be back in just a moment. Bear with me.